Alright, how's it going everyone? Hello, that one commenter, how are you? You have arrived indeed. Hello, first of all, I'd like to thank Extinct DK, Bind0772, and SJonesy7 for following me while I was offline. I really appreciate that, thank you so much. We were having some trouble with this pack previously. I even had trouble with it off camera. I tried having a single player world that was not involving stream. That world is now gone. So I had a few crashes, and it got to the point where if I loaded that world, nothing would open. Like, I couldn't open chests, I couldn't open furnaces, I couldn't open crafting tables, pressure plates wouldn't work, all of that. So I'm hoping that this world still works, as I had to reinstall the pack. So I backed up the world, reinstalled the pack, deleted the pack, reinstalled it, and then moved the world back in. So hopefully we don't have to start over, but if we do, sucks. We will. Because I want to play this, I really do, but new mod packs for fresh versions of the game, especially with a version where there is such a big change like the Nether update, I expect problems. So I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Okay, looks like we're alright so far. Let me check the map. I get most of my map. Oh, there we go. I think we're okay. It's just taking a little bit to load in. Yeah, we're okay, because all of that area is places we've explored. Let's see. Also, it sounds like someone just decided to start mowing their lawn as soon as I started the stream, because, of course. Man, you can actually see a lot of details. So there's clearly a ravine with some magma blocks down there. That kind of looks like a sunken ship over there. That's really cool. I probably lost my waypoints, but that's okay. It's not essential, because I didn't really have anything important going on. Why are you not filled in? Weird. Okay, well, that's fine. Can I open this? Yes. All my items are here. We're good. Alright, no worries. We are fine. Is my sensitivity the way I like it to be? It feels pretty good. Normally I actually put my sensitivity lower than that, but this feels fine. We'll never escape the lawnmowers, no, for real. Absolutely not. Ah, feels good. Okay, so we are still alive. Our hardcore world did not get deleted due to unforeseen circumstances, so I think this is going to go okay. I'm probably going to end up moving that hemp growth area to outside. That actually sounds like a really good idea. Where's my hoe? Let's get a plot down now that I have some water that I can actually move. Let's see, where would be a good place to grow this? Also, this pack has been updated. I mentioned that in the Discord. The pack is updated a couple of times, which is why I really wanted to try doing this again. It felt to me like maybe my install might have just been corrupted somehow or broken somehow. So it's fine. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to do right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That should be the whole area that I want to work with. The only potential danger is that something could drop from right there and ruin the crops, but if that starts happening, then I will fix it up. Oh, the snow falls? That's kind of cool, I like that. So all of this should be hydrated by that one water source. Very good. Alright, do I have any more industrial hemp? The seeds specifically. Oh, I do have one. Do I have any bones for bone meal? No. Okay, that's fine. So I think... I'm pretty sure this won't actually grow because it's not outside, so I'm just going to go ahead and move it. I'm pretty sure that's one of the requirements when it comes to industrial hemp. Eventually, I will make a garden cloche for this. There we go. So that should start to grow on its own without any additional help. Now, I would like to get some kind of fertilizer. Can this be turned into fertilizer at all? Probably not. Fluorite dust. Polonium. Well, how do you make this? Nuclear waste. Oh boy. Fission reactors. Oh boy. Okay, so Mechanism has made some changes. I might have looked at this before. I don't really remember. Let's see. So, water and fizzle fuel. reprocessed fissile fragment, or an isotopic rather, centrifuge, uranium hexafluoride. Okay. Which is made from hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. And that is made from yellow cake uranium, which is uranium ingot processed in an enrichment chamber. So that part's easy. With a chemical oxidizer, that is easy. And then the hydrofluoric acid is sulfuric acid with fluorite, which is easy to come by. And the sulfuric acid is made from sulfur trioxide and water vapor. Oh boy. Ooh, or I could just use sulfur. I could just use sulfur dust, which I should be able to make in numerous ways. Yeah, pressurized reaction chamber with some oxygen, which is easy, and some water, which is easy. Am I the only one watching? According to the viewer list, no, but not everyone likes to chat. Some people prefer to lurk, which is fine. Ooh, or I could do gunpowder. I could make a gunpowder farm and turn it into a sulfur farm. That's a thing. Oh, I'd have to have some kind of salt factory, though. So that might not be the play. Flowing sulfuric acid. Because that's more of a gaseous thing, right? Wild. Okay, so what about sulfur trioxide? So that is sulfur dioxide with oxygen. And that is made from... Oh, wait, no. I think that's what we already figured out. Well, sulfur trioxide... Either way, it's going to be sulfur at the end of the day. From what I'm gathering from this. I'm just going to need to find a means of making a lot of sulfur. Okay, I'm actually pretty excited about this. So Mechanism looks like it's had some changes. It used to be that fission reactors weren't in Mechanism. And it went basically from having like steam turbines and whatnot to suddenly you can do fusion reactions, which is quite a jump. Soul farm? Yeah, I like that. The soul farm. Not to be confused with a farm for souls. So we're going to need to look into some form of power source. I really hope that lawnmower isn't getting picked up. If it is, I'm sorry. I can't really do anything about it except yell at the neighbor, and I'm not going to be that guy. So I need power. So what should I do for power? Let's see. So probably going to use Mechanism for power because I really love Mechanism. Mecha suit? There's mecha suits now? Oh, wow. That uses netherite. Okay. Okay, so that's like a top tier armor. I like it. I like that a lot. Alright, so we're going to need this at some point. We're going to need to get some means of crushing things. But before anything else, we're going to need power. And generally in Mechanism, this might have been changed, but generally in Mechanism, early power... Check out the generators. There's gas burning generators, which I can't really use yet. There's biogenerators, which I can't really use yet. But then there's the heat generators. And traditionally, the heat generators are terrible forms of power. Like, absolutely terrible. So I'll probably want to do a thermoelectric generator first, but that requires steel, which would require me making a blast furnace. Which, no, I don't really want to do that right away. I would prefer to make steel using Mechanism because it's much, much easier. That uses a bit of gold. I'd need 4 of those. That's a lot of osmium. That's 3 osmium per piece of that, so that'd be 12... No, it'd be 9 osmium for one of these, and I'd want 4 of these to make one of these. Oh, but I'd still have to do that, so I'd still need a metallurgic infuser. Okay, so... Yeah, it looks like my best bet is going to be this. So that's 3 pieces of iron, a piece of osmium, a couple planks, a couple pieces of copper. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and grab some planks. Let's cook up a little bit of copper. I'm going to do as little... I'm going to try to make this as efficient as possible. So we'll do that. And then we're going to grab one more for the iron. Okay, so we'll do that first. We'll go ahead and make the planks. Nether? Huh? What about the netherite? I shouldn't need netherite for this. That'd be super excessive. Ooh, I am going to need Constantine as well, so that's going to require... Oh, I can use the grit. Yeah, that's fine. Nickel and copper. That's fine. I can do that. I could make the alloy kiln, but I don't think it's really necessary. But at the same time, I mean... It wouldn't be bad. Okay, so there's the copper done. Go ahead and toss in the iron, though I already had the iron. I guess I could have waited for the, I could have waited on that and done the emerald. Or, not the emerald, the, osmium. Sorry if my mic is a little bouncy. I have it all the way on the back of the desk, so there's a lot of reach, so it kind of jiggles. What else did I need? Oh, a furnace. Need one more furnace, so let's grab one of them. There we go. Multitasking a little bit. This is almost done. And there we go. So I have everything except the one piece of osmium, which actually now I have. So let's make this. And now let's find out if it's still the same way it used to be. So I'm going to try to just attach that. Oh, cool, cool. So it actually has it to where the output is facing me, which isn't too bad. And what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to make a metallurgic infuser. There you go. Okay, that's not too bad. So I just need a couple pieces of redstone. I have the iron. Looks like I needed 2 furnaces for this one, I think. And what else? Ah, the osmium, right. There we go. And we have that now, so we'll kind of put those together. And let's see if it's still just as terrible as it used to be. So I really... It'll only have to be temporary, though, to be honest. So let's... We're going to try to just get away with using very, very little. So let's see. That... It's just as terrible. Who never just started mowing? Rip. Okay, so we're going to add in some of the coal. Okay, okay, that did better. So it's like the longer it runs, the better it does. So that's fine. So we should be able to do this. That's going to burn down real fast, though. That's not going to be enough power. Ah, man, I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, it's still not going to be enough. I don't happen to have a bucket of lava on me, do I? No, I'm just going to have to burn through a lot of coal at the beginning here, then. Sucks. But I'm determined. I am determined to do it this way. I don't know why, but I am. Okay, so that gives me enriched iron. And then one more process through there will give it, will turn it into steel. I doubt this is going to be enough, but here we go. It's absolutely not going to be enough, no. God, this is so expensive. I'm trying to get away with using as little fuel as possible, but... I mean, for this machine, it's... As little fuel as possible is still a lot of fuel. That was actually a little more than it needed. Okay, but there we go. We got our steel dust. So toss that in there. Okay, and so now, because I've done that, I can replace that with the thermoelectric generator. This doodad. So that's going to be... Oof. Yeah, so it's going to be 8 pieces of copper, plus 5 more pieces of copper. So we'll just cook up this amount. There we go. Should I just go ahead and make the alloy kiln? It's not really... Oh. Is it called a kiln block? Yeah, there it is. How expensive is it? Some sandstone and some brick. I mean, that's really not bad. Do I have any clay? No. I'm probably not going to be able to find clay anywhere around here, so I guess... Do I have string? No. Okay. It should be nighttime then. Where is a spooter? I don't want the stray. Oh, that's right. I'm on a hardcore guy. Okay, so I got to be extra careful. Just need some string. There's a spider. And another stray. Got the string. Let's go back. Now, because I don't have a silk touch tool, I can't do things exactly the way I want to. If I had silk touch, then what I would do is mine up a bit of this ice that's around here, make a couple pieces of packed ice. There we go. Didn't take a single shot. And back just in time for this. Very nice. Okay, so what else did I need? I'm not going to be doing things that way, so I need a thermoelectric generator. Okay, so that means I'm going to need... Oh wait, can't I just use shears for this? Technically? Maybe. We'll find out. So let me grab this. And I think it's like this? Yes, very good. Cool. Hammer! Very nice. Alright, so at that point, I need to get some nickel. There you are. Is that the only nickel I have? No, it's not. Look at that. So, allow me... Can I... I can't do it this way, can I? I can. That's really convenient, actually. Let's see. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where else was the nickel? Was it up here? Yes. Good stuff. Okay, so we're going to hammer this like so. And then put those together, and we get that. I keep forgetting I don't have that mod in. I don't know if it's still around. There we go. Imagine if spiders were as big as the spiders in Minecraft. No. I am not an arachnophobe, but I would be if that was the case. I don't mind spiders. I will respect their space, but I don't mind having them around because they eat all the other things that I don't want to deal with. Alright, so there is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That part is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need that. I don't think I could get away with just using shears though. And you know what? I don't actually even have shears. So it doesn't even matter. How did you... Oh, it has to be treated sticks. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That's okay. There we go. And then I can do that with that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And do that. There we go. Thermoelectric generator. We are set. Okay, so what I'm going to do for this is I'm going to run down here, grab some lava. What about the eyes? They'd be so big. They would be. I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but I must decline. So there should be a little bit of lava. Little bit. Maybe? Oh, I bet it's up there. That's fine. Let me just grab some from over here. Just Panda, hello! Wow, the title was really clickbaity. I know, right? It worked, though. Here you are. Man, I'm so good at this. Over here. Is this not... Hello? Where is the lava? I want the lava. I was promised lava. Lava! Ooh, 10. Distractions. I love distractions. They're my favorite. Okay, so should I do 2 buckets? Depends on the power needs. We'll see here in a little bit, but it should be fine with just this. I don't really have much wood up where I'm going to have this stuff set up. so it should be okay. I'm doing all right. How are you? Ooh, do I have water? Good. Does everyone have water? You get your hydration fluids? I hope so. Hydrate or dihydrate. That is how my girlfriend got me to drink water more, is she used the words hydrate or dihydrate, and I can never not drink water again. It's great. Okay, so there is this. I no longer ever want to use this again. Actually, is this used in recipes? No, it is not used in recipes, so it'll probably just sit in that chest for the rest of eternity. All right, cool. So this is going to be where the thermoelectric generator goes. And we're going to put the lava right about there. And we're going to put the water right about there. So put that there. Still don't know why that's doing that. Okay, so we'll do that. And we'll do that. Do I have a piece of andesite so that that all looks nice and even? Yes. Boop. Good stuff. Now then. That alone should make this create power, but I need there to be a connection. What is this? Basic thermodynamic. Oh, that transfers heat. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I need something for power. There you are, universal cable. So that, oh no, that's more steel. Poop. What was that? Snowy fences. That's kind of cool. I like that. I like that little bit of real. That's really cool. Let me get my water quickly. Good. Good person. Drink your fluids. I used to be a serious soda addict, and I don't use that word lightly. It was a problem. Okay, so that is all the same. There's no recipe for crying obsidian, though. I was hoping that something like that would have been added. Ooh, I wonder if they added a way to make warped fungus? No? Okay, maybe at some point. I forgot to add the mod pack name in the stream tag. Whatever. I knew I was forgetting something. People will figure it out, I guess. I like this with the Obsidian Skull. Grants you fire resistance. That's very much a Terraria thing. Obsidian Skull Shield. Terraria thing. I think there's a few Terraria references in this. I know Britannia has a few. Britannia also has RuneScape references, which is kind of fun. Okay, I'm not finding the easiest way to do this. I might have to do the steel method, but I really don't want to. I mean, I really don't want to. Maybe I can... Is there a body of water around here? Oh, good lord. If I run all the way out there. I guess that's not too terrible. All right, let me just set a waypoint in here. I'm going to put it like right here so it's not super in the way. I'm just going to call it shelter. I think last time I called it something creative, but I can't think of it, so shelter. Oh, I think I called it Diggy Diggy Hole. Let's go... Yeah, we'll go this direction. See if we can find a little bit of clay. I don't need much. I just need enough for some connectors. Can clay generate by frozen ponds? I actually have no idea. Doesn't look like it. Okay. At least not in this one. That's fine. Was really hoping to have some ice for the generator, but that will come with time. Whenever I have some form of Silk Touch enchantment, then I will actually bring in some ice. Probably some packed ice. Ooh, maybe some blue ice, actually. Because that'll be the coldest. Clay! 5, 6, 7. Oop, there's another one down here. 8. Very good. That should have been 8. Yeah, that's 8. And for what I'm looking for, actually there's more down there, but for what I'm looking for, that should be enough. So for an LV wire connector, I need 4, and then 2 more for the relay. So yeah, this is enough to at least get me started. I'm probably going to be removing these very early on, actually. They won't be there permanently. Not even close to permanently. It'll actually be a very temporary thing. That wasn't as much of a run as I thought it was going to be, so this is fine. Where's the sun? We're good. We are good. So I am wearing armor, yeah? Okay, cool. I want to try to upgrade that armor as quickly as I can. I might rush to netherite, just for the sake of being extra protected. But at the same time, I don't think I want to make netherite gear until I have the enchantments for it. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just wasting resources. I wonder if the enchantability of netherite is higher than the enchantability of diamond. Because if that's the case, then it would be more worthwhile to enchant the netherite armor and or make the armor and whatnot out of diamond, then do the enchantments. Unless I'm just getting books, in which case it really doesn't matter. Okay, actually, while I'm thinking about that too, let's cook up these potates. Get those ready. Alright, so what we're going to need to do here is we're going to need 6 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, might as well make all 8. I don't think these can go in the blast furnace. No, they can't. So we'll put them down here with a piece of coal. There we go. We'll wait on that. Shouldn't take very long. I'm also going to need copper, and I'm going to need more copper. Alright, I already have that going for me, so this won't take long. Well, kind of. In the meantime, what else should I start thinking about? This fluid pump I could start thinking about, and a garden cloche I can start thinking about. So the garden cloche I'm really excited for because it's not very expensive. I do need to get myself an engineer's work table, or workbench if I'm going to do that. But I would really like to have one of these going on. That way I can have a little bit better hemp farming going on, because this is going to take a while. And I'm lazy. And I don't want to wait. So I'll probably go into that relatively early, but at the same time, a lot of what I'm going to do is going to be mechanism. Welcome back! You get your water? I hope so. See, I'm really bad about drinking water on its own. So what I do is I use this stuff. Mio. It's delicious. So I always drink the strawberry watermelon flavor. I used to drink the fruit punch flavor a lot, but it has this like almost chalky texture to it, and I'm a very texture-based person. If the texture throws me off at all, I will stop eating / drinking whatever it is. Baked beans, for example, can't do it, because they look like something that's solid, but then they're squishy, and my brain just freaks out. Can't do it. The flavor to me isn't even all that bad, it's just the texture. It is a huge no-no for me. Alright, so I think it's like that for the relays. And like that for the connectors. So I am going to do that, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any means of insulation, so I'm just going to have to risk ouchies. What am I doing? There we go. And then it should be like this with this. And this should work, so we're going to attach this to here and this to there. And if I walk into this, it should give me a zap, which tells me that it is receiving power. And is it? Yes. Free power. Don't have to worry about all that fuel anymore. So I think that all that coal that I just wasted was less wasteful than one might think. So that means that I can now make steel a little bit easier. So I'm going to do a whole 8 pieces of that. Do I have... Yeah. So it's still going to take some coal, so I'm going to toss 16 in there, and we'll toss that in there. And perfect. So I am able to produce a little bit more power than what I'm using. I don't actually know the amount of power that I'm producing at the moment, but it's only using 20 per tick, and I'm pretty sure that this is making more than that. So that's wonderful. So I just... Ooh. I lied. It does go down a little bit, but I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Eventually what I'll do is... Everything okay?
Change my shirt.
Uh-oh. Eventually what I'm going to do is... I just lost my train of thought. Put another piece of hot something right here, and then another piece of cold something over there, and use that to make a little bit more power. This is actually draining more than I expected it to. Ooh, I like how that's just a switch now. That's pretty cool. This takes so long. So before I put in for the next set... Ooh, am I going to have enough power? It's going to be close. Yeah, we got enough power. But just barely. Okay, I don't know exactly how much I'm producing. It's definitely not 20 a tick. Everything okay, hon?
Yep.
Okay. Good stuff, though. So that, once that's filled back up, then I'm going to dump in the enriched iron again, and then we'll have our steel dust. But upgrading this power very soon is going to be a must. But I do kind of like this. I don't know why, but this looks really neat. I don't want to say it has a primitive look because it's electricity, and electricity isn't very primitive. But it's about as primitive as you can get with electricity when you think about it. Okay, I think that's been long enough. Let's go ahead and add that in. Hopefully that'll work. If it doesn't, then it'll just be a few bits short. Okay, did I ever make that? I never did make an enchanting table. Oh, probably because I don't have any leather. I need leather. Is leather something I can make? Out of rabbit hide. Or rotten leather. Ooh. Now that's pretty cool. I like that. So there's actually a reason to go out and collect rotten flesh now. So I actually might not have to make a hoglin farm in order to have leather. Instead, I can make my leather out of people. What better way? Ew. But that's exciting. Look at that! We just have leather! That's so cool. Okay, so with that, I can do the thing that I want to do. Now, I am going to need sugarcane. Actually, I could use the garden close to make sugarcane, too. Whoop. Now that I think about it. I'm probably... If I'm going to farm sugarcane, I'm going to have the water underground a little bit, like just buried underneath one block. That way it doesn't freeze because I'm in a cold environment. And, ooh, you know what? Ta-da! We have a map. Eventually I might make like a little board with item frames and whatnot for a map. And there we go, we got our steel dust. That worked out. Let's go ahead and turn that into regular steel. And also, while I'm using this thing, let's do this. This should work now. I could actually use this to immediately upgrade my power again. If I really wanted to, because now that I can make these, I can do quite a bit. So I can make these energy tablets, I can make a wind generator, and that's infinite power. So I could wire that in with this and just have 2 forms of free energy. Honestly, that sounds like a great plan. So that's going to be 6 pieces of gold, 5 pieces of iron, and a little bit of osmium. That's not expensive. That's really not expensive. Okay, so let's do 1 more of those and then that. I think it was 4 in total. Yep. This is going to be pretty cheap. I should have the osmium already. What just happened? Why is my inventory Hello? I don't know how to fix this bug. I've never seen this bug before. Shh. They weren't doing this until I started streaming. Darn neighbors. Can I make better shields? Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I can. Oh, the bronze is actually better than the osmium. Steel-plated. Heavy-plated shield. That's... Whew. Even the lapis has it better. The steel shield's, of course, better. Refined obsidian. How do you make that? Excuse me, with a lot of stuff. Ooh. Big ol' sneeze. And then refined glowstone. Eh. Honestly, to start with, why is iron not on the list? Like, I could just reinforce it with more iron. Whatever. I could just use osmium. That would be a really good shield. I like that. Okay. I definitely have enough for it, too. You know what? I'll make a little bit more. I'm gonna need more of this stuff pretty soon anyway. I don't know how to fix this bug. I'm probably gonna have to close the game and reopen it. Let's try that. Or not close the game, but save and quit. Okay. Whew. Made me nervous. So yesterday, when I was testing out the pack to see if it was actually gonna work, and my off-cam world was messed up. If I tried to save and quit, I literally walked away, went to take a shower, came back, and it was still trying to save and quit. Like, it was that broken. Okay, looks like the bug's fixed. Cool. We'll get our stuff fixed up with that. Now, how many of these infused alloys do I actually need for a wind generator? So I need 2, 4, 5 for one wind generator. So we've got that. And then I need 6 pieces of gold for an energy tablet. Or for 2 energy tablets. A little bit of that, and it was a piece of redstone with some osmium in there. Oh, the bug's back already. Come on. I have no idea how to make that not be a thing. That is such a weird bug. I mean, I guess it's a great way for me to see what I have in my inventory, but that's a really annoying bug. I don't know how to fix this. Oh. I was about to turn around and say hi, and she was already gone. Alright, there's our basic control unit. Or circuit. And also, while I'm thinking about it, I think it's this and that. There we go. Osmium shield. Check that out. That actually doesn't show up in my hand. I mean, that looks pretty good. I like the texture of that. I'd like it even more if I could see it. There we go. Beautiful. That looks pretty nice. I like that. Weird that it doesn't show up, like, on my Ah, there we go. If my sword's in my hand, then it does. But if anything else is in my hand, it doesn't. That's... Okay. I guess if anything that's listed as a weapon is in my hand, then it shows up. Weird. Okay. God, how do I fix that? That's gonna bother me so... I'm so sorry. That's gonna bug me a lot. Alright, let's see. So, we've got this down. And I just needed the 1. Alright, do I have gold already? I have 3. I need 3 more. Well, actually, I guess I'll just go ahead and process all of that. No real reason not to this early in the game. Especially when I have the ability to make a gold farm later. There we go. All set. Do that, and I think it is this way. Beautiful. So there's our 2 energy tablets. So I believe that goes something like that. That. Yes! Wind generator. Check it out. Already done. Now, for the universal power cable. That's mechanical pipe. There it is with redstone, yeah? Gorgeous. So I'm just going to make a couple of those. And actually, I'm pretty certain that if I toss that in with that... Actually, we'll do 2 of these. Do I have another piece of iron? I don't. Oh, no. Well, let's fix that. Make a little bit more iron. There we go. Hey, Zeus. How's it going, man? We are progressing and we're bugging. is basically what's happening right now. Alright, give me this. Toss you in there. This is about to get ripped back out. Because I'm fairly certain I can actually use this directly on here. Give me those, and I'm pretty sure if I do that and that, yes! Advanced already. Beautiful. And let's test that. Yes, it works! So I can just hook that up that way. And then I can lead that upwards. So those will do that, and then I can... Oh boy. Okay, what's my Y, or my, that coordinate? It looks like it is 509. So 509, and we are facing west. $509. Oh, that's gonna be... That's gonna have to be all the way up there, isn't it? Might have to make a few extra of these cables, but that should be okay, honestly. Okay, 509 is gonna be right here. How far in? I'm pretty sure... I want to say it was right here. But honestly, if it's gonna be up here... I've had problems with Valhelsia randomly crashing. Same! I actually just reinstalled the pack. So hopefully that fixes it. Probably gonna have to make a few more cables. But I think I'm gonna put it all the way up here. Because that's gonna give me the most amount of power. Yeah, check that out! That's a lot of power! Oh, I'm happy with that. Okay, so let's just... Hello, doggo. Oh, no! Yeah, let me just break my ankles. That's how we play this game the right way. Yeah, I'm probably going to need more of these. Alright, but we were at 509. I don't know the exact height that I put that at. Let's see. It was pretty high up there. How many of these am I going to have to make? I mean, it's not that expensive. Now that I'm able to make steel much faster, it's not too bad. Okay, I'm starting... Yeah, this is not enough. I hear it, though. Okay, just temporarily... I can't do that. Sorry, it's so dark. I don't think I have a torch. Oh, I do have torches on me. I'm a liar. Oh, wait. I needed, There we go. Snow should just break. Okay, let me just, check this. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna bring that forward a little bit. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it looks like I need 14 more. Do I have the steel for that already? Yes, actually, I do. So it should be... Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, just to make sure they're all the same type. Like that? Yes, there we go. So that's the last bit of my steel. And I love this. Like, these have like a backup of power, so it's going to be a lot easier for that. There we go. This is the strangest bug. There we go. So that should be enough. Actually, I might as well do it from up top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll fix it from the bottom. This is driving me nuts. I'm sorry. Like, I'm probably gonna have to be closing and reopening the world numerous times. Because that bug is driving me crazy. I have no idea what's causing it. There we go. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so just pop in here. And I should be able to get it with this. Nope. Not quite. Perfect. And honestly, that upgrade of power should be enough to keep me going for quite some time. Like, I could just run the cables through the back if I wanted to, or really, nah, just the way they are right now should be good enough. Oh, that's actually andesite right there. So I'm going to place a torch there so that there's no mobs to worry about, and just do that. And we're set. Beautiful, and then I could just run the cable along here and set my machines up. At least the early machines. So we have some pretty decent early power generation, and I am satisfied with that. So let me do a little something here. I need sugarcane, so what I'm going to do is this right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, maybe one more? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I could actually go a little bit more. I think I'm only going to go to here though. And then we'll just cover that up. There we go, and then I should be able to do this. Perfect. And then I can actually grow some sugarcane. I think that was, what, 9 pieces? It's enough to get me started. But these potatoes are doing me really well. Oop, I'm lagging. Okay, I got a little scared. I thought that was going to be the crash. Actually put away 2 of those. Is there any use for poisonous potatoes? Oh, you could turn them into nutritional paste. That's kind of cool, but I don't need that, so they're going to go away. Good stuff. Alright, so we have some early power gen. 2 forms of it, actually. It's doing me very well. I've got a pretty decent starting food source. I've got a little bitty mine down there at the bottom. The only thing I really need to worry about right now is storage, and I'm pretty sure refined storage is in this, yeah. Now, I've never actually used refined storage, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. Okay, cool. Any kind of chest will work. Machine chassis. Quartz enriched iron. Okay, 3 iron, 1 quartz gives you 4 of them. It's not too bad, I guess. What about your controller? That's a creative controller. Okay, here's a regular controller. Requires power input. Okay, so you have to craft the processors like that. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to need some kind of slime farm. Okay, so should I look up this? I might look up the seed and check where there's going to be a slime chunk in my area, and I could just make one. Can make a little slime farm. Actually, real quick while I'm thinking about it. Ooh, I need to go. Oh, I need 1 obsidian. Oh, rip. Okay, you know what? Did I didn't for some reason add the corners into this, did I? No, okay. If I had, I was going to rip them out. I guess I could do it to the portal on the other side, but I'm going to try to limit my trips to the nether right now. I'm just going to go mine up a new piece of obsidian the old-fashioned way. And then I think I'm going to do some basic enchantments just to get myself going, because I feel like any little bit will help. And after that, I might work on a mine a little bit. There we go. That's all I wanted. Should probably make an actual staircase here at some point. Feeling good though, because so far there's been no crashes. I just had that one bug where it sometimes just forces my inventory to continue to appear when my inventory is closed. And I'm pretty sure it's a certain machine that's causing that to happen. Though I can't prove that because now it doesn't want to do it, but whatever. Okay, so here's our paper. Piece of leathers for a book. Oh, I just have the one diamond. Awkward. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go back underground. Whoops. Okay, let me make one of these real quick. Because I do not like the fact that I don't have an actual staircase. It's a little annoying. So let's go back down. Small laboratory furnace is a good investment, which can use power to set multiple things to smelt. Not alloy, but set like 3 different ores to be smelted and also accept solid fuel like coal. Small laboratory furnace? There we go. Huh. Let's see. Solid fuel consuming, updraught, slightly hotter and better insulated than cobblestone furnace, therefore more efficient. 2 auxiliary slots for storage, 2 stack internal hopper FIFOs for input, output, and fuel. Place an external heater into aux slot and connect power for electric smelting speed boost. Engineer's doors. I'm not familiar with this at all. Milking machine. Occasionally milks cows. Wild. Small waste incinerator. I mean, that's kind of cool. I think I'm okay with my power setup now, but that is pretty cool. It's not too bad on the iron, I guess. Let's see, did I have a set... I don't think I really had a set distance with these... with the mine. Let's see. Let me go a little further down this way. I shouldn't have to use this shield while I'm down here. Hopefully I don't. And at this point my goal is to just find a few more diamonds. Though I'm going to really enjoy the amount of uranium that I'm finding. If I keep finding it at this frequency, then I should be able to do that fission reactor earlier than I was expecting. Still going to be a while, but it's a little exciting to think about. I've still not bought that new mouse, by the way. I haven't decided what I'm going to get. A friend of mine was recommending the Razer... I think it was, what, the Death Adder Chroma? Something like that? Which is supposed to be pretty good. Ow! I was looking away for a sec. I'm pretty sure it's called a Death Adder Chroma. But yeah, I'm not sure what exactly the benefits of it are, besides the fact that it's colorful. But I do like Razor. But yeah, you see how it's like occasionally like stopping the braking animation and then having to restart it? That's why I want a new mouse. It's kind of driving me nuts.
Get a new mouse.
I just said I haven't decided what I want to get.
Get a Logitech.
But I'm thinking about getting a Razer.
Get a Logitech!
Why?
Because it's better.
You're better.
Thank you.
Yay, uranium. Prolongs the use per coal. That is pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. I just kind of processed exactly what you're talking about, Zeus. So it's not that... It's not a power source. It's basically like setting up an auto smelter. Kind of. Or like a vanilla super smelter, basically. Kind of cool. Okay. I'll do that after I gather some more coal. Or not coal, iron, because I need, it looks like it was going to be a little heavy on the iron. Not too bad. It was like 8 pieces around, or no, 7 pieces plus the 5 for the hopper. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. And I'm basically getting all of that iron right here. Also, bedrock. Okay, where's that diamond? I needs it. There's so much iron down here. I literally just talked about how I'm going to need to get some, and then the game's just like, oh, yeah, we got you, no worries. Thank you. So does that mean if I talk about diamonds some more, it'll just give it to me? Game, please. God, I really need to start bringing shovels down here with me. I'm so bad about making shovels. It's literally the cheapest tool in the game, and I just never make them. Okay, there's no way there was only just one of each of those. I refuse. I refuse to believe that. Well, there actually was, but hey, I found lapis. Cool. Oh god, I got excited for a second, it's just osmium. But honestly though, osmium's useful. So I'm not gonna fuss about it. I wonder what kind of quarrying thing I'm gonna be able to do. I know later in immersive engineering I can make like an excavator. So that'll be pretty cool. I don't know what all materials I'll be able to mine from the other mods, but... I am a little excited about it. Now, I've mined this stuff up before, and I'm pretty sure it exploded and killed me, so I'm a little nervous about that. If I wasn't on a if I wasn't on a hardcore world, then I wouldn't care and I would just give it a shot, but I am, so that makes me a little too nervous. Alright, I'm gonna be finding that redstone on the other side, so I'm just gonna patch that up. And start again. Should be right here. Spooky noises. My favorite. Alright, where's the Doomand? I did kind of want to just have all these things ready to go. But alas, that is not how this goes. It is not how this do. But this uranium, though, it's everywhere. I don't actually know how much I'm gonna need. Probably a lot. Starting to miss playing with nuclear craft now. I never managed to get too there we go. Yay. It's an 8 vein too. Very nice. Okay. That's that good stuff. So I'm going to finish this branch, and then I'm going to head back up to the surface and make that enchanting table. I wonder if that silence tools mod is going to be added into this whenever that gets updated, if it's going to get updated, because it's not in here yet. But I know in the other Valhelsia mod pack, Valhelsia 2, it's pretty cool. You can make some pretty decent tools. Platinum can generate, and Platinum has the same mining tier as Diamond does. So if you find Platinum first, then you're still good to go. You can mix and match parts or materials for your tools, just like in old Tinkers. There's no smeltery, unfortunately, but there's also machines from one of the silence mods. Like a crusher and whatnot, so you can duplicate your ore. Or double your ore. It's pretty good. I like it. That should be it. Oh, no, it's not. One more block forward? Yeah, one more block forward. Not that it really matters, it's all dirt. I'm gonna mine up all of this. Now, I'm basically going to need to set up a zombie farm of some kind if I'm going to get a lot of leather, now that I know that you can use rotten flesh to make leather. But it's 5 per 1. So a hoglin farm still wouldn't be a bad idea at some point. Kind of finding all the materials in this one spot. Look at all this stuff. Any more? Nope, looks like we're okay. Alright. I did kind of overstep into the next digging area, but I guess that's okay. I try to avoid ending up into the next branch because I'm going to be finding that stuff over there anyway, but it's not that big of a deal. Alright. Good stuff. God, I could not wait to have Fortune on a pick. That's going to be grand. Okay, let's go ahead and head up. We've done enough in the branches. Should probably make the ceiling here a little bit taller. I hate the feeling that I'm going to hit my head. I hit my head on a lot of stuff already. It would explain a lot. Alright, so we get the book, diamonds, and obsidian. There we go. And this, I'm just going to kind of put off to the side for right now. Maybe throw in a basic enchantment here and there. Throw in efficiency 1. Maybe give this one Sharpness 1. I'm not even going to bother enchanting that one. Ooh, can I enchant this? Oh, I can. I mean, efficiency won't really make a difference on that. Efficiency will make a difference on that, though. There we go, unbreaking. That's what I wanted to see. Can I do that? Oh, I can enchant my shield. Oh, that is nice. That is very, very nice. Okay, now. I'm thinking about it, so I need to go ahead and do it. I want to add some extra storage. Just a couple more chests. And I think I should honestly just make a dedicated cobblestone chest. Just because that always ends up stuffing my inventory. There we go. Now we get a little bit extra space. Good stuff. Alright. So now that that's taken care of, why does that keep happening? There we go. There's just weird spots where it doesn't want to completely do. But that's okay. Alright, so now that we've done all of that, how does this work? Oh, you could just rip the enchantments back off. Oh no! Doggo! Oh, here we go. Yes. Come to me. I wish to make you into leather. You cannot come to me. You can stay gone. Oh god, there's another one of you. Whew. Cool. Ooh. The Enderman, though. It would be useful to go after them because I do need ender pearls, but at the same time, is now the right time? When I don't have a lot of armor and whatnot to work with. I like how the flowers actually get buried under the snow. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like now might not be the safest time for me to go after Enderman, so I'm gonna hold off. I really don't want to risk that. Bat soup? Oh no. Okay, projects. I need to think of new projects. Or doubling. Ooh, no. Let's just jump or tripling. I want to do or tripling as fast as I can. So, in order to triple ore, what is it exactly that I need? I'm pretty sure, is it the purification? Yeah, it's the purification station, or purification chamber. And it's going to have to be provided oxygen. And that will give me iron ore. Or will give me iron clumps. Though, hydrogen chloride, how do you make hydrogen chloride? I need to have chlorine, which is brine. Oh, though that's a thing. Brine is a thing I need to focus on though. I'm gonna need a lot of copper. Copper. You know what? Yeah, if I'm gonna need a lot of copper, I'm gonna need to be able to start making more ore, and going into quadrupling ore right away, not gonna work. So we're gonna do this, and that's gonna get sent into a crusher, and then that gets sent into an enrichment chamber. Right. So, okay, purification chamber first. So that is advanced control unit. Really? Interesting. Okay, that's a little expensive. I'm going to need more than one of these then. And, whoops, and that's going to be more steel. All right, so if I'm going to need that much steel, it sounds like I'm just going to need a lot of iron just to get things going. Oh, that's right, though. I was going to do that other thing. All right, let me first, before I do anything, let's cook up this iron. I'll just actually do 16 of it. I have a little bit of iron already. Let's check out that laboratory thing that Zeus was talking about. So we're going to need a hopper. Cool. I'm gonna need iron plates. Cool. And what else was it? And a furnace, of course. So furnace there. 7 plates and a hopper. And that gives a small laboratory furnace. So I'm not entirely sure how this works. Solid fuel consuming, updraught, slightly hotter and better insulated than a cobblestone furnace, therefore more efficient. 2 auxiliary slots for storage, 2 stack internal hopper for input, output, and fuel. Place an external heater onto an aux slot and connect power for external smelting speed boost, or electric smelting speed boost. Okay, so can I, like... Cool. Okay, so I can attach it there. Cool. But I'm assuming... Wait, so does it power like more than one furnace? Is that what I'm gathering? I would also need an electric or an external heater. What does that come from? There's like something doors. Hold on. Engineer's doors. Or engineer's decor, not doors. I'm sorry. So where was an external heater? Mineral melting furnace? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can turn it into lava. Or turn stuff into lava. That's really neat. A factory hopper? Range is a 9x9. Wow. There's some pretty cool stuff in this. Small tree cutter. Does not collect the lumbers. Deactivate with redstone. Okay. Well, that's pretty useful. And that just breaks blocks in front of it. That's pretty useful. I could really use that. I could really use that. I already got some ideas for some stuff with that. I'm not saying anything about a heater though. Huh?
Never mind. It is all covered.
Oh, Quincy boy. He's a good cat. At some point, I would not mind setting up a cat cam. I think that would be cute. Yeah, I don't see anything about a heater, so I'm not really sure what this does. I mean, that does cook pretty quickly. Uh-huh, it has extra storage. Well, that's pretty cool. Doesn't quite do what I was thinking it was going to do, but it is reasonably fast. That's not too bad. All right, let's compare speeds here. Yeah, no, the blast furnace is faster. But it might be less fuel efficient. Okay, there's another zombie, but there is an ender bro, and I kind of want to press my luck with him. I do. Let's grab out the shield. Oh god, all the zombies in the world are showing up now, though. Hit one of their friends. Basically pack mobs. Oh god, and there's a creeper. Glad I saw that first. Okay, we good? Where's the Enderman? Let's go. My shield was up! Whew. Not bad. And he dropped an Ender Pearl fragment? Not even the whole thing? What do I need? 5 of those? 4 of those for a pearl. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Engineer's Decor mod is an add-on to Oh, external heater is an immersive engineer block. Oh. I didn't know it was an add-on. That does make sense, though, because some of these things do look very, very similar. Oh, treated wood crafting table. See, I should have known right from that. Clinker brick block. Looks slightly darker and more color intensive than the vanilla brick. Okay, well that does look kind of nice, actually. I like that. Well, cool. I like little add-ons like that. That's pretty neat. Wow, yeah, it's way more fuel efficient. Check that out. Cool. Oh, and he dropped his puzzle. Nice. I should have a decent amount of... yeah. Of leather. Or rotten flesh will become leather. But that's pretty cool. Alright, what else was I doing? I needed a lot of iron for... right. The purification chamber. Which first requires one of these, and that requires... okay. Okay. So I'm going to need a decent amount of steel. I don't know exactly how much. So I think I'm going to do 16 pieces. And that's going to require 32 pieces of coal. But that is pretty cool. I like add-on mods like that. Alright, that's going to take some time. In the meantime, let's go ahead and gather up the rest of the stuff. So I'm going to need... what, 4 of those? Whoops, come back. 2 of those. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. And then 4 of those, also not too bad. So 2 more of these, and that's going to be, what, 4 pieces of osmium in total? Really not bad. Grab more of this redstone. I know I'm going to need plenty of it. I got the iron I need. That's really it. Okay, we're also going to need a crusher. 2 buckets of lava go into the crusher. Okay, so let's go... grab another bucket of lava. Oh. Should be a little... oh, God, yeah, nope. Gonna be bumping my head the whole way down. Gotta do this now, or it's gonna drive me crazy. Whoops. I could totally add staircases into the ceiling there so that it looks a little bit smoother. At some point. But it's not as much of a important thing. Ooh, I'm exposing some copper right there. That's nice. Oh, and some osmium. Hello. Was that it? Apparently. Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was about to say, I was pretty sure osmium generates just like iron does. Alright. That's taken care of. Alright, what did I need? Lava. Found your video on YouTube yesterday because I started playing Valhelsia 3 as well. Nice! Thank you very much. Yeah, it actually came from what we're doing right now. So this will likely also go up onto YouTube. I've been finding it a little bit less stressful trying to put videos up if I have them, I guess, basically pre-recorded because I'm doing them as streams. It did take forever to process that video though, because I decided to edit the audio a little bit so that it sounded a little nicer, because audio on YouTube is going to be a little bit different than audio on Twitch. So I went in and upped the sound a little bit so that way it's a little bit more clear. The downside is that because I'm not technically recording this and I do this as a VOD, I can't record with 2 tracks, so I have to increase all of the audio instead of just vocal audio, which is what I usually do. So it doesn't sound as good, but it works. But for some reason, the VOD itself was like 5 gigs. I think it was about 5 gigs. And once I finished editing everything and went to render it, it somehow got turned into 21 gigs. So the rendering process took forever. I want to say it probably took about 12 hours. Which is why I'm glad that I started it, or got it done while I was like going to bed. Let's try this. So I'm gonna see, let's test the fuel efficiency of this. So 32 potatoes and 2 pieces of coal. What do we get? Thanks for the time you put into it then. That's why I found you on Twitch, so I can keep up with the streams. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That is very kind. You probably would have already seen on the video if you watched through it, but there was a bit of a discussion that I will likely be doing this much more frequently in the near future. Is the plan. Oh, I wanted to kill him. Get more XP. Man of Ender. What you holding there, bud? That was the easiest damage I've ever put into an Enderman. There we go. Okay, it was just a grass block, but it was covered in snow in a weird way. So it was like a combination of snow and grass together. That was wild. But I will definitely be doing that. Okay, did I get the... Hi! Did you just... Sir! You come into my house... No. Take that gravel. Coming to my house, placing your stuff down like you own the place. So disrespectful. Where did he go? There he is. Hey, bud. Give me that pearl. Rude. Yeah, this is not growing at all. Well, I guess it's grown a little bit, but really not much. I think garden close is going to be in the near future. You know what? It may be on its second piece of coal already, but it's chucking along. It's not doing too bad. It's going to get more than 16 potatoes out of it, that's for sure. I don't know exactly how much it's going to get, but it's doing pretty well. I put those pretty close to each other. Watching through while playing Valhelsia. I found your video because I wanted to watch someone else play. So I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to tech mods. Fair. So there's going to be a lot of new things. I personally am a huge fan of mechanism, as you can see because I'm already starting that. I do like immersive engineering as well, but I really like mechanism, especially because you can like do really big ore processing, but you have to put a lot of effort into doing all that ore processing, so it feels less cheaty, if that makes sense. Like, you can go up to quintupling your ore, and that's huge, but you have to work to be able to get to that point. So it's not just that you're flopping down a few blocks and you're good to go. Okay, so it's 1 coal per 10 instead of 1 coal per 8, so that's not too bad. So I can do that, and then toss in a plank to finish the job. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. Alright, so this, how much do I need for the crusher? Cool. So I'm gonna need more than one of the... Ooh, I need glass. Oh, I need glass. Okay, do I have sticks? Let's just go dig up a bunch of sand. Is there going to be sand around here? I see some on the map right over there. I might be able to find some along these. You know what? I'll bet you I can. If I go up to where I was earlier, up by that village, then that would be pretty good. Pretty good. So it's best to just start with 1 tech mod at a time then? So not necessarily. So before you got in here, actually, what I did was I'm kind of combining immersive engineering and mechanism a little bit. I'm sure there would be a lot of people that would actually argue that it's best to do more than one at once, depending on your project. So if you have something specific in mind that you want to work on, then it might be best to just go with a single tech mod at once, just so that it's a little less daunting. But for some other projects, it would be best that you have multiple tech mods going on at once. So I mentioned that I am a big fan of immersive engineering, so the garden cloche in immersive engineering is really strong when it comes to farming things in larger quantities in a small space. It's like a 3-block high machine that you hook up to some power, get some water going into, and you put in the block that you're going to have it grow on, and then put in the seed, or the crop itself in the case of sugarcane, and just let it start growing. And it just kind of does its own thing. And you can have it set up to automatically pull whatever the output is out of the machine, and it gets sent over to whatever storage you have set up for it. One of the reasons why I've been talking about leather, it's not just for the interest in making a better enchantment table setup, which that is a big part of it, but conveyor belts is another part of it. Though I guess technically I could always use pipes from Mechanism to pull items out. I don't know if those kind of pipes are still a little laggy. I know there was a point in time where Mechanism was kind of looked at as having laggy transport options. Or maybe it was Ender.io. Maybe it was both. I'm pretty sure Mechanism was on that list, though, of things that cause lag. I don't know how much that's been fixed. But that was a bit of an issue at one point. Let me just get up 3 more. Now let's get up to half a stack. Is that good? That's good. Okay. Grab this while I'm here. But yeah, it really kind of depends. Now, if there is a tech mod that you are unfamiliar with, then I'm gonna sound a little hypocritical by saying this, but I recommend focusing that one. The reason I'm being a little hypocritical about that is because I struggle to do that myself. I like to stick to what I know because it's a bit more comfortable for me. But you'll see up there I have a Mechanism wind generator. That was not the first bit of power that or power generation that I got set up, because you have to have some kind of power set up first. So I actually have this, which is the thermal electric generator from Immersive Engineering. That was the second piece of power that I had set up. The first piece of power gen I had going was this heat generator. I don't recommend the heat generator. I would avoid making one of these because I burned through like a stack of coal to make like 3 pieces of steel. It's not worth it. At all, in my opinion. It's a terrible item. But the thermal electric generator is pretty good. It works by having a piece of, like a bit of lava, which I actually have lava under this block on one side, and then something cold on the other. Under this I have a water source. Actually, I'll just show you there. So I got the water source there. So you have something hot on one side, something cold on the other side, and it creates power off of that. Now this is actually stretching all the way up to that wind generator. So I have 2 forms of free power going on right now. And it's working really well for me. There we go. So let's see. I'm going to do... Let's see. That could work. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should get me lots of glass. More than I'm really going to need right now. So, wait. Hold up. Do you have more than one account going on right now? Or did you just change your name? I've never played any tech mods, so of course I got Valhelsia, which has many tech mods. No, honestly, that's a good thing. Because that gives you a lot to play with. It's not you went with a mod pack that isn't centered around one specific tech mod that forces you to go down a specific path. Because if you did that, then that would be the only mod that you would understand, and you would likely end up having that one tech mod being the only thing that you ever use. I've gotten sucked into that to where basically the only thing I ever used was thermodynamics, but I only ever got the early game of it a little bit, and then I would immediately switch over to big reactors for my power. I always did that. Switch to my phone so I could play Minecraft at the same time. To realize I had 2 separate accounts. Looks like you do. So the first one is S Jonesy7, and then this one's Sar Jonesy7. That's kind of funny. Oh, I haven't killed a skeleton yet. Oh, we got some growth. We got some growth. Good stuff. For the engineers thing, I'm gonna need a coke oven, aren't I? For the workbench, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that takes treated Treated wood. So if you've never played TechMod, then you've probably also never played with immersive engineering. So whenever you see a recipe that requires treated wood, there's a specific way to get that, and that is with creosote. Got to get a bucket of creosote and surround it with logs, and it gives you treated wood. But to make the creosote, you need a coke oven, and the coke oven is a 3x3 structure, which thankfully now the mod gives it to you in sets of 3 instead of sets of 2, because you'd always have one left over. It is... Oh, they're called clay balls now? Was it always called clay balls? I don't remember that. But it's 1 sandstone of any variety, 4 bricks, and 4 clay for 3 coke bricks. So you need 27 of these in total. And let's see, it's technically 8 pieces of clay for 3 blocks. And you need 9 sets of these. So you need like 18 of each one of these, I think? No, you need 18. You need 9 of each, so you need like 9 sandstone, 9 times 4 of that, and then 9 times 4 of that. My brain doesn't math very well without having to think about it for a minute. Yeah, see, I thought it was just called clay too. Oh no, the sun's going down. Actually, you know what? Let me just go brave the world real quick. Let me slightly scared brave the world real quick. So I'm gonna enchant my stuff. Give me some extra protection. Ooh, that gave me aqua affinity too. That was really convenient. Projectile protection. Let's do blast protection. And we'll do another thing of regular protection. Okay. There we go. A little extra safe. I really want to see if I can find some sheep, because I want to make a bed. This is going to be really scary because phantoms could be spawning at this point, because I haven't been able to sleep at all. So phantoms can absolutely spawn. I need to find... Ooh, are you a baby stray? Oh god, you're a baby stray. I hear phantoms. I don't want it. No. Ow! I don't want it. I don't want it. Haha, get chased by the wolves. Okay, I'm trying to find sheep. In my experience, it's not too hard to find sheep in snowy areas. There's a cow here. And there's chickens. Okay, so I'm finding 2 of the 4 basic animals, and it has not been a sheep. Sheep! Sheep! Ah! Did you just shoot my sheep? How dare you? So many disrespectful mobs in this game. The first one is an Enderman, just walks right in my house and starts putting down gravel, then this guy shows up, shooting the sheep? It's rude. Cool, just enough to be able to get going. I don't want to go after that Enderman. Not this night. I'll do it later. But at some point, I would like to go to the end, fight the dragon, go out, find an elytra. All that fun stuff. I just realized I never put an episode number on the thumbnail of that video that I uploaded. So it just has the Valhelsia symbol and the Twitch icon. And that was it. I should have put, like, episode 1. I guess I could always oh god! I could always retroactively do that. Because I can update the thumbnail later. I'll just take the saved image that I have and then add a episode 1 bit to it and then make one for episode 2. Which is what this one will turn into. This one might end up being a longer one as well, so I hope that's not a problem for anybody. I do have a... Oh no, I didn't... Ha ha ha! Oh god, and there's a baby zombie. There's so many baby everything going on right now. I don't like that. Did I just get his bow? Aw, yeah. Pretty sure I just got a bow. Nice. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. I thought I did. Feels bad. Okay, that's fine, though. Let's go take a nap. Oh, jeez. Let's go commit some murder first, actually. It's not murder if it's self-defense, right? Because it depends on what state you're in. Always been a weird thing to me that in certain areas, self-defense can still be considered murder. Like, the person can literally be attempting to kill you, but if you kill them, then you're going to jail for it. It's a little bit weird. Never got that. Sleeping bags are a thing. What? What? But does that set a spawn point? That's really good to know, but I want to have a spawn point. And hammocks? What? 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 Excuse me. Hmm. Pills. Dayquil. Sorry if that was loud. Dayquil saves the day. Helps me feel a little better. And there we go, no more phantoms. Now the question is, you mentioned the sleeping bags and the hammocks and whatnot. Do phantom spawns get disabled if you sleep in a sleeping bag? Or does it have to be a bed? I had that mod just for my creative worlds. The hammocks? That's really cool. That's a really cool mod idea. Ooh, are iron chests in this? Yes! Yes. I love that mod. I love that mod. It's so good. Alright, let's see. I should have plenty of glass to get myself started here. So we are going to need a crusher. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do that thing. So it was... Pretty sure I'm going to need, like, a few of these, so... Go ahead and make those. That is my cobble chest. There. Nope, that should go there. Perfect. Okay. So I'll make the crusher. Come on. There we go. Make the crusher. I'll probably turn that into a factory relatively soon. I need an enrichment chamber, which is going to be another one of these. And... What? Maybe it uses 2 at a time. Maybe I only put in 3. I don't remember. Have you heard anything back on getting the COVID test? Nope. No, I have not. Honestly, I've all but given up on that prospect. Because at the end of the day, I'm staying home. I do have people that live with me, but that's not really something that I can avoid. I'm staying home. I'm not really going out into public. And it's not too bad for me. So even if that is what it is, I'm feeling okay. But for some people, it's really not okay. I've always had a pretty decent immune system. I get man flu like the worst of them, but I mean, that's just testosterone. For fun fact, actually, for anyone who doesn't know, the whole joke about men getting a cold and it being like the worst thing ever and they act like they're dying and everything, there is science behind that. The reason that happens, the reason why colds and flus and whatnot seem to affect men more than it does women or anyone else is because higher testosterone lowers your immune system. So whenever a guy gets sick, he actually does feel worse in that regard. So that's like, it's one of the few times a man could actually say, "Oh, I have it worse." Very few times is that a thing, but you can technically say that. I wouldn't go around talking about how, "Oh, you have it worse," but because that's just how you get smacked. But there is science behind it, so if anyone was ever wondering about that, men have more pain sensors on their face. Really? See, that's something I didn't know about. That is interesting. Learn something new every day. More pain sensors in your face. Huh. Interesting, interesting. I guess that does make sense. Well, I mean, I don't really understand why that's a thing, but as far as how it feels, that kind of makes sense. All right, so we're actually... Oh, wait, we need two. We need two enrichment chambers because one of them needs to get turned into a purification chamber. Right. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So does it only use one redstone for this? Because there was 2 for the other thing. Yeah, only 1 redstone for that one. But it's 2 for the other one. So, do I have more osmium? Not much. I guess I'll go ahead and process another set of it. Also, suspense. Should I just go ahead and make the factories? I mean, they're not that expensive. I'll get it started without, and then I'll go from there. I don't want to go too overboard. I am going to need more power sources. I'm also... Ooh, I'm going to need an electrolytic separator. Which is going to require some dust, which I can actually get with the hammer. Excuse me, which I actually have right there. Now, do I have more gold? Yes, I do. Nice. Very, very good. Oh, hiccup. Excuse me. Ooh, and I need more steel casing for that. Am I out of steel? No, I'm not. Awesome. Now I am. Did I need it for this too? No, I don't. Beautiful. I need 2 osmium, 1 iron, and 1 gold. There's 2 osmium? Yeah, 2 osmium. Okay, so that was 2 osmium, 1 gold, 1 iron. There we go. Oh, that's a thing. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I meant in addition to your point. Oh, okay. I was sitting here waiting. That's funny. I do need a little bit more osmium, though, so let's cook up... Oh, wait. I just did. Yay. So let's make one of these. Make one of these. And that was all I had. Okay, here we go. One of you, one of you. Okay, but the electrolytic separator is going to be important for stuff and things. I'm going to need more iron, actually, as well. And another area for water. You know what? How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to grab the water. I'm going to put the water here. I'm going to hook up... Actually, no. I'm going to put the water here. And later I'm going to put some lava there, and we're going to be extra efficient with this. I will probably move that cobblestone later because that looks ugly. What was it? I never made the pump. Okay, so we'll make the pump. Put you there. Okay, so let me start explaining things a little bit. So this pump will take the water from this. It actually already did really quickly too. So it already has 10 buckets worth of water in here. That might not be enough though. So what we need to do with that is the output is actually up here on the top. So I'm going to take this electrolytic separator and that will take the water. Boom. And that separates the water into hydrogen and oxygen. Pretty nifty. Let me actually turn this a little bit. reason being is so I can actually pull the stuff out as I need it. I don't necessarily need the hydrogen right now, but I do need the oxygen. So the oxygen is going to come out this side. Let me see if I can make a quick pressurized thingamabob. Pressurized tube. It, of course, requires steel. But at least it also requires glass, which I have plenty of. Let's see. So quickly do this, and we'll just make 2 bits of steel real quick. I need to make some speed upgrades for this because it's a little on the slow side. But yeah, it does make hydrogen faster. I'm going to dump excess hydrogen on the side here, so that way this fills up, but it always continues to run. Because when this gets filled with hydrogen, it will stop, even if it's still trying to get oxygen, because it's still constantly trying to do more. But if this is filled, then it can't move that anywhere, so it just stops. So if you dump the excess, then it doesn't matter anymore. But the oxygen is all I'm needing right now. Now, the hydrogen I will need later for making like hydrogen chloride, for making substrate out of biofuel and whatnot, and producing ethylene, and making liquid hydrogen, which I think is useful, maybe not, I don't know. But oxygen is super, super valuable. And the reason we're needing it is for this. In the purification chamber, it requires oxygen. And you put ore with the oxygen in there, and it turns it into 3 clumps. Those clumps are then sent and turned into dirty dust, which is then sent into an enrichment chamber to turn it into regular dust, which you can then smelt into ore, or bars. Okay, so it just stopped because it is finished. Now, at this point, I'm not sure if I have enough power generation, but we will see. Right, so this should be done now. Move that over. I could also be making steel using immersive engineering with a blast furnace. You can make a coal or a coke oven to make creosote oil, and in the process of making creosote oil, you can make coal coke. You can use that coal coke in a blast furnace with iron to turn it into steel, so that way you don't have to use power to make your steel. So it's good, but it's a little slower. You get into an improved blast furnace, and you can set up preheaters on the side of it, and it improves the speed of it. It uses some power, but it improves the speed of it, and it's pretty good at that point as well. Let me do this real quick. I need to cook this up. Do I just have planks? Ah, yes. Put in a plank and a stick, and that should be the exact amount that I need. I have an itchy eyeball. I'm gonna need to get some more water soon. I'm almost out. Okay, so we have steel. Should be 2 pieces of steel, 1 piece of glass, and we get a basic pressurized tube. Now, I don't like the basic stuff. It's too basic. So I always upgrade immediately, and the best way to upgrade is 1 redstone, 1 iron, and you get your little alloy, or infused alloy. 1 in the center, surround it with the tubes, get your advanced variant. Very good. Now then, sticky on the side. So now that's going to start taking that oxygen, and it actually just put all of that oxygen into this right here. So this actually holds a lot. So now we're going to take that oxygen, and we're going to move it over to the next thing. Now the next thing is going to be the thing that I haven't made yet. I need 1, 2... I'm not doing things... I'm not very good at multitasking. I can be, but I'm not always. I'll eventually remember all of this. It takes a little bit of repetition. I've done Mechanism a couple times now. So I've kind of forced it to be ingrained into my own noggin. Ooh, what else did I need? Oh, that's right. I needed... more redstone, actually. Get 1, 2, there we go. So that should be 4. Yeah, so I'm going to get 4 more infused alloy. Because it should be 2 of these for 1 of these to make the advanced variant. And that's what I need for the ore tripling. So it should be like that. There we go. Advanced control circuit. And I'm going to need 1 more of these. And then that's how you turn it into the other thing. Ooh. Also, the thermal evaporation chambers, those will come maybe today. I would not mind getting into brine production and lithium production. Okay, so we have this now, but now I need 4 more infused alloy. Do I have more iron? No, but I can make more iron. Okay, at this point though, I want to try to do it as efficiently as possible, so I'm just going to do that. I'm going to try to use as little ore as possible for the making of all of this stuff. And then we'll toss you in there with 4 more of those, and that should be what I need. So this will get turned into the purification chamber, and it needs 2 pieces of osmium. I do already have that, so that's good. Just found a village with 3 waystones. Whoa! That's amazing! That's really cool. Did I ever collect that waystone? I did not. I should go back and do that. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime. My sense of time is doing great. Yeah! Oh, my face could be lit a little bit more. Actually, the light right back there. I used to use my, basically, spotlights, but the light that I have back there behind the camera actually helps the body produce vitamin D. It's basically artificial sunlight. It's really cool. I had no idea that those things existed, and I moved in with my girlfriend, and she's like, hey, look at this thing that I have. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'm going to use that. Awesome. All right, so we have our purification chamber. I'm going to hook that up right there. Boom. Oxygen. Connected. Love it. So, this is going to get a little bit weird. I know it's all going to be kind of clumped together. I try to save as much space as possible and be very compact. So this is always going to be making water. This is always going to be separating it into hydrogen and oxygen, dumping the excess hydrogen because I never use it. At least I won't be using it right now. The oxygen is going to go into here, where I can then take, we'll grab some iron as an example here. I'm going to grab 8 pieces of iron, because that's what, actually no, we'll do 10. We'll do 10 because this new cookie piece up here does 1 coal per 10 ore. So we're going to do that. Toss you in there. Now at this point, I'm probably using more power than I'm producing. So we'll see how this goes. But then again, okay, that's using 40. That's using 160 for a total of 200. And this is using 80 for a total of 280. Actually, I think I'm making more than that with just that wind turbine up there alone. But yeah, look at that. So it's used 2 ore. I have 6 clumps. Now I have 9 clumps. So we're tripling our ore already. Is it a sad lamp? Huh? Oh, that thing. Sorry, I don't remember what I talked about. Let me look. Sad lamp? Shut up, Windows. Maybe? Seasonal affective disorder? I think so, yes. Pretty sure. I had to pull up an image, but I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, yeah, and you said the same thing. Yeah, pretty sure that's what it is. Because depression is not fun. And it does get worse during certain times of the year. Then again, we're out in California where it's basically always sunny. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm a big fan of it. Don't use it as often as I probably should, but it's really cool. And check that out. So we are up to... Well, we're about to be up to 30 iron clumps. Then you're in Philly? Yeah, Philly doesn't I don't ever want to live in Philadelphia. I was actually born very close to Pittsburgh. But I don't think I ever want to live in Philadelphia. All right, next is going to be the Crusher. Now with the Crusher, what I think I'm going to do is actually how do I want to do this? Do I have any more of those? That's the pressurized tube. Yes, I have 2 more universal cables. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. Oh, I see what you're saying. I live in northern Ontario where I get little sun and lots of depression. Fair, man. That's feels bad, but yeah, no, I feel that. Um, actually, let's do stretch that out there. Crusher here, and what I'm going to set this to is to side configs. Output is set to blue on this side, and auto eject is going to be turned on. Boom. Automatically gets sent into there. Now on this one, this should be the back piece. Oh, no, that's energy. Let's do bottom piece then. Going to do output on the bottom, and we're going to put the enrichment chamber right there, and hook that up to power there. And, oh, I forgot. Auto eject. Boom. Now that is going to use 20 RF a tick, and that's going to use 20 RF a tick. So if all of these are running at once, we should be using a total of 320 RF a tick, which I think is about what that wind turbine is producing. This can kind of be a bit of a backlog. This is an additional 20 RF per tick whenever I need to use it. But this is without it being factory-based. So these are just using the single pieces. Jonesy, so there's factory variants of these blocks. So it uses the original, plus a few more pieces to make the factory piece. And what that does is it adds more spaces to it. So instead of having 1 here, it could have 3, or it could have 5, or it could have 7. So you can have all of those running at once, and it increases the amount of or decreases the amount of time it takes to process all of those dramatically. The downside is that it uses a lot more power, or it can use a lot more power. You can go into the upgrades over here, and you can add in speed upgrades and energy upgrades, so that it will make things faster, or it will make things at a smaller cost. I think there's also the muffle upgrade. Yeah, there's a muffling upgrade. It uses freaking steel to make each one, but it basically makes it to where they stop making so much noise. Because they noisy. They little noisy boys. But yeah, it's not the fastest process in the world, but being able to triple your ore is really nice. And once I add some speed upgrades into there and some energy upgrades, it'll be going a lot better. So let's first think about energy upgrades. So an energy upgrade module is this, and it's 1 gold dust, or gold grit, and 2 infused alloy and some glass. So I have plenty of glass now. So I could go ahead and do that. I'm pretty sure there's a max of 8 per upgrade. So if I did that for all 3 of these, I'm going to need 24. So I need 24 gold ore. Or 24 gold dust, which this makes right there. So what I could do is be like, oh, hey, I need 3 of these with a total of 8. So let's get the 8 ore, which would normally be enough to make enough upgrades for 1 machine, and toss it into here. And it'll give me enough dust to make upgrades for all 3 machines. Take a little bit of time, though, because the crusher is a little slow. Let's also then look into the speed upgrades while we're here. So the speed upgrade is going to use osmium dust. So basically we'll do the same thing, as we'll get some osmium ore. There we go, osmium ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 1 extra. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Edelwood. How do you make Edelwood? Soul sand, a log, and some arcane crystal dust, which is smelted. Okay. Okay. Oh, it only gives you 3 sticks instead of 4. Lame. But that's not bad. So I need 2 of those. I need a golden feather, which is that. Okay, so but what about arcane gold? Mundabitor dust. Oh my god. I mean, it's doable. I'm going to have to kill some phantoms, but it's doable. The slime ball is really going to be the only problem. You know what? It might be about time. I should probably make a slime farm. Nothing big, just a little one. But it might be time to look into making a slime farm, because I'm clearly going to need it. There's going to be several things in here that require that. Why is speed? Oh, because attack speed. Huh. Obsidian weaponry. Arcane gold is better though, apparently. Oh, and bone weaponry? Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Oh yeah, the drill heads. Ooh, I could make a steel drill head and go to town and down in the mines with that thing. That'd be pretty cool. I won't do that just yet though. Okay, so see that processes that into the clumps very quickly. Also, I really like how that looks. And as soon as that's done, boom, it'll start working on the gold. Again, slowly. But yeah. Now, whenever we add in those speed upgrades, it will actually increase the amount of power required to run the machines. So that's going to be a thing. Good luck with that, you're right. Wow, so actually the arcane gold is just barely less damage than the netherite tools. But what's the durability like? What is it, F3 and H? It doesn't actually show the durability. It does when it's damaged, but see, that sharpness 1 sword does as much as a regular diamond sword. So I mean, I basically have a low durability diamond sword right here, so that's fine. Are you done? Oh, I gotta actually take you out. Now, what can I do with iron dust? Because I'm pretty sure there's a couple things I can do with it. Ooh, insulating glass? I think that's how I can make a greenhouse. Gas upgrade. Increases the efficiency of gas-using machinery. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to do that thing. So I'm actually gonna need a lot of iron right now. Do I have more ore? I should. Yes, I do. So I will actually do another set of 30 iron dust, because I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more iron for the alloy. Actually, can I do it with just the dust? Can I save myself some time? No, I cannot. Okay, it actually has to be. Okay. But is it 2 per upgrade? Oh god, it's 2 per upgrade. So that's 16 per whatever I go with. So for all of these machines... Oh, that's going to be a lot of iron. Good thing I'm tripling my ore now. Oh man, I'm going to have to be spending some time down in the mines here pretty soon. Okay, but that's really all the ore that I have, isn't it? Besides these 3 pieces right there. Yeah, it is. That's all the iron that I have left. It's about to be time to do some more mining. Oh, man. Alright, so what about the drill then? Because I like that idea. Mining drill. No drill head equipped. Pretty sure it requires power. Heavy engineering block. Honestly, that's not that bad. Ooh, that's a little bit worse. Ooh, but not if I do it that way. It's like half the price if I do it that way. That's not bad. I can try it out first with the iron drill head, and then we can move on to steel after the fact, but that's not bad. The core sample, see, that's where we start to get into a lot of steel. But this. Oh, I need treated stuff. Okay. Of course, because if I'm going to make those, I'm going to have the engineer's workbench, which requires treated wood. So yeah, of course. I'm going to actually have to go out and do quite a bit of digging. Monsters nearby. I'm not afraid. Oh, okay, maybe I'm a little afraid of you. You want to get closer? Messing up my farm. God, you see how long it took me to fix that? That's so rude. No, I'm out of water. I need to go get more. Yo! Gimme! Awesome. Ooh, and this is ready? Looking good. Alright, so I'm going to go back out. I'm going to find more clay. I know where to find some. And I'm going to let this run. Actually, no, it doesn't look like I have anything. Whoa! Whoa! Hello! Mini heart attack. All right, let me go up and go back to around that village. And actually, I want to take my little self up there because I see a waystone, and I want it. I want it. Oh my God, what are you? Ah! No, no, thank you. I do not want lava monsters. Game frozen? Okay, no crash. So far I haven't had that weird inventory bug again, so I guess it was just like a 2 off thing? Happened twice? I don't know. Alright, there's that clay that I want. Let's get it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That should be enough. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Did it follow me? Sir. You set ice on fire. I need at least 7 explanations. So did it actually follow me from all the way over here? Okay. That was unexpected. Alright, but yeah, that should be enough clay for what we're needing. Let's see. I don't really think I need the salt right now. I don't want to take up too much of my own inventory space back at home. Let's go up and check out that waystone. Are the villagers even still alive around here? I don't see any. Well, there's an iron golem. So if he's doing his job, then they should be alive. Honestly, wouldn't mind setting up an iron farm, though. I just had a battle with the lava monster, too, who's standing in the way of the redstone. Oh, man, feels bad. Have you been to the nether yet? They're everywhere. Wait, I'm pretty sure there was the waystone down there that I already hit. Yeah, no, it's over there. Okay. Or then maybe... Okay, let's do this, then. I'm gonna use you to go to you to pick you up. Cool. Did that just use some of my levels? Wait, there's another one! Okay, so apparently I also had a village with 3 waystones. That's exciting. Okay. So then I can keep one for whenever I find the stronghold, and I can just plop one down by the end portal. I like the way that sounds. But I'm pretty sure it uses levels to be able to transport. What's in here? Or was that just where I did some early mining? Hi. So yeah, a couple things that I'm thinking about. One is making a gunpowder farm, so that I can basically convert it into sulfur, so that I don't have to worry about making sulfuric acid and whatnot. I can just make it using sulfur. I can consider making a hoglin farm. Not sure if I'm going to do that. That would be a really good source of leather and food. Made a portal, but haven't gone over yet. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, no. They, basically, lava monsters spawn in the lava, as the name suggests. So, whenever you're near a lava lake, there's just going to be a ton of them. Alright, how are we looking? Boom, gimme. Very good stuff. Alright, so let's do... I'm going to need another set of you, so I'll toss you in. And let's see. My brain shut off for a second. Right, I actually need to go back out. I just realized, because I'm going to need sandstone. And I don't have any sandstone. Or any sand, because I turned it all into glass. So if I'm lucky, there's going to be sand right around here. If not, I'm going to have to run all the way back. Which actually, no I won't. Because I just got a waystone. Woohoo! Ballsy. But I do have a little bit of blast protection. Yeah, I got a little bit of blast protection on my armor, so that might not have killed me if it actually exploded. If it did the big boom. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna actually... Let's dig this spot out right over here. Once I have some lily pads or something, this will be a little bit cleaner, but until then... I think we're just gonna do it like this. And put a torch up there. And put the waystone there. There we go. I kind of wish I could, like, rename this, but whatever. Oh, it doesn't look like it's going to take any... No, it doesn't take any levels. Oh, I like that. Okay, so let's dig up some stuff. Oh, yeah, there's where I started. Way over there. That was where I spawned, on that little island. So nostalgic. But, yeah. I was originally going to use that as my first portal, but I didn't end up doing it. It was just too far away from where I ended up setting up. Hello, little cat. Ooh, actually, I could make a small gunpowder farm using cats. Oh, see, the way I normally do it is with a bunch of observers and dispensers and water. But there's always a few spaces open for other mobs to spawn. They don't spawn often, but they can spawn. So... This is actually the best way I could have possibly found sandstone, by the way. It was just right there. I was going to be digging up all that sand. Oh, that's so good. Don't have to worry about it now. And that is... plenty. Very nice. Alright, so let's go back to the waystone. Which was somewhere. Up by the village. Little sad that I haven't seen any of the villagers yet. It makes me a little worried that they ended up getting killed. Even though I haven't been near the village. Okay, that is a really unfortunate spot for you, bud. That sucks. Creepers are afraid of cats. Yes, creepers are afraid of cats. So, basically, you have the area set up to where... creepers are the only things that can spawn. You do that with some trapdoors and a little bit of carpet. Trapdoors on the ceiling so that it's too... Oh! I heard one. Hello? You're alive, but you don't have a job. But you're alive! And you're the only one that I see that is alive. Don't fall! Oh... Okay, that I shouldn't do that again. I felt my stomach sink a little bit. What are you doing? Friends! This is not how you villager. But yeah, because they're afraid of cats, they spawn, they immediately start walking away from the cats. You have closed trap doors on the side of the block facing away from the farm, so they'll think that there's a block there from them to walk on, but there's not, so they fall. And then you just have an area for them to die. Like a section of water leading them towards magma blocks. Or it could just be a drop chamber. Or a lava blade if you want to go old school. But a lava blade on creepers isn't necessary because you don't have to cook any of their stuff. Unlike with hoglins, you should use a lava blade because then it cooks them up into pork chops. Whoosh. Oh, that was fast. Cool. So that's done too. So I need how much iron? Regardless, let's go ahead and process you again. And I have the 9 of that I need. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's what? 36? Yes. So that is 36. So I will put in... What am I doing? That's the opposite. Okay, 36. And I'll put in 4 of you. And turn that into bricks. And then I'm going to work on that. I played Minecraft about 5 years ago on Xbox. I just bought it for PC a bit ago. Little foggy on stuff. Wow. So I actually started playing Minecraft on PC. I've never played it on another console. And I started playing it back when it was an alpha. Long, long ago. So things I've watched a lot of things change, a lot of things get added, and I've watched a lot of mods come and go. The first big mod that I ever played was the Aether, which if anyone remembers that, whew, that was an amazing mod. That was like I think that was the first big mod that ever came out. And it basically added the opposite of the Nether. It was very dangerous, very cool, very questy. And I really, really enjoyed it. It was so amazing to see that there were all these things that you could do that were otherwise just like never even considered. It was awesome. And I think that mod really set a lot of other mods on the course that they wound up on. Hello. Bad shot, my guy. But yeah, if you just came back, then welcome back. Reason I know anything about it is because I continue to watch Minecraft YouTubers. Even when I have Minecraft, I loved watching others try out mods. Did I really just kill him without looking? I was reading chat. Oh man, I'm a pro. But yeah, mods are amazing. I love playing with mods. Vanilla can be fun, but I find myself getting a little bit bored after a little while. If you've ever watched TKH, he's a Minecraft YouTuber who's done a lot of mods as well. I was playing on his Patreon server before someone came and destroyed it. And eventually, we're going to be starting up a new one for 1.16. And I'm excited. I got some ideas. I'm going to... Before everything went to hell, basically, on that server, I had recently built a shop that sold gunpowder and fireworks and obsidian. And I made it out of a big... it was basically an obsidian creeper that I built with purple glass panes for eyes. I was so proud of it. But then everything blew up because that's how it do. So it was an unfortunate time whenever I saw the Discord ping that someone had found their way onto the server, and I found out through looking around and trying to figure out what all happened. They walked into my shop that sold gunpowder. They stole it all and turned it into TNT because there was another shop that sold sand. So they turned it all into TNT and just blew up everything. And what they didn't blow up, they would cover in lava and then set a big thing of water over it. So they basically just cobblestoned whatever they didn't blow up. And it was really heartbreaking because there was hours upon hours upon hours of work put into that server. And it was gone in an hour. I mean, not everything, but like the main area was gone in about an hour. It was pretty rough. Basically, what happened with that, TKH explained it in his most recent video, but just a short version is there was an issue with the server. Trouble tickets were submitted, things got fixed, but defaults were reset. And the most important defaults, two of the most important defaults that were reset on that was that grief protection was somehow removed and the whitelist was turned off. So if anyone found out the IP to get in, then they were just in. And there was nothing you could do about it. And no one else was online when they got online, and so they just had fun. Ooh. A stray and a creeper. Can I have fun with this? No! Missed it. I was gonna see if I could get a record. Actually, can you get records from a stray killing a creeper instead of a regular skeleton doing it? I'm actually not sure on that. Be fun to look into. Okay, so now I need 3 pieces of coal, so I can cook up 30 of these. And get that going. Alright, so I now have, or I should now have, enough for all the coke bricks that I need. Yep, there we go, 27 coke bricks. And so check this out. So if you've never done immersive engineering before, you'll probably find this pretty cool. So you get a 3x3 area. I'm just going to do this inside. I can move this later if I want to. I guess I'll let it stick out a little bit. Why not? So we'll do... And this is where immersive engineering really starts to shine, is all of its machines and whatnot are multi-blocks. And this is the most basic of the multi-blocks. It's just a bunch of coke bricks. And then you take some coal, which, am I really that low on coal? Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm just going to grab a little bit then. We'll just do 8. And you put the 8 coal in there, and it just turns on. And that's all you do. That will eventually process into coal coke. And when that happens, it will also get turned into creosote oil, which you then use to make treated wood. So there we go. This is kind of going pretty well. This will eventually, this right here should eventually fill up with oxygen. And go into there. Now what else can I do with oxygen? I can make sulfur dust out of blocks of coal or charcoal. I can turn it into hydrogen for whatever reason. There we go. I can make oxygen with ethylene makes HDPE pellets, which basically makes plastic. Let's see. Ooh. That doesn't really seem worth it. Sawdust, that also turns it into hydrogen. Sulfur dust, so you can make sulfur. It also produces hydrogen as a byproduct. And then more charcoal dust, which also produces that as a byproduct. What about liquid oxygen? Is there any purpose of that? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this, the purification chamber, which is what we're already using, does that number. Now you might be looking at these shards. So the shards, that's actually how you quadruple your ore. You need hydrogen chloride, which is hydrogen plus chlorine. But to do that, you need another electrolytic separator separating brine into sodium and chlorine. And then brine, that is made in a thermal evaporation chamber, which is big. It's going to take a lot of copper. It's slightly expensive, so you build it out of these thermal evaporation blocks, but then also the controller's made out of those blocks as well. But ooh, it's actually not as much copper as it is steel. I always thought it was the opposite. So it's a 1-to-4 for copper, but it's a 1-to-1 for steel. And you kind of need a lot. I'll have to look into exactly how that's made. I'll probably jump into a creative world and try to remember that because it's been a while. I'm pretty sure it has to have a 2x2 hollow point in the middle. So I think it's a max of 17 high. A lot. It's going to be a lot of steel. Okay, is this... Okay, that's almost done on the iron front here. Does this work with bauxite? Oh, it doesn't work with bauxite. Sad times. Okay, so I can't use that to triple aluminum. But I can make... Oh yeah, no, I can't even double it. Unless I get an arc furnace or a crusher. I can't even double that, but I guess that's okay. We'll eventually get to that point, though aluminum is going to be very important to have later on. Still have redstone in here. Oh yeah, because I was getting ready for this stuff. Go ahead and dump in some of that. There we go. Ooh. A lot just happened out here, huh? Okay, wait. What's the damage on this? 9? So we'll get it started with this. Okay, this isn't working. There we go. I do like that you can get the shard drops with the pearl drops. That is pretty nice. I'm a fan of that. Okay, let's say I just start with immersive engineering. What's the first few machines you would say I should make / is most useful? Okay, so the first thing you're going to want to make is the coke oven, which are these coke bricks. So you're going to need 46 clay balls, 46 bricks, and 9 sandstone. Because that should all together... Or was it 36? Might have been 36, not 46. Wait, I have a carrot. Why do I have a carrot? I'm gonna grow this carrot. I'm gonna grow it outside. It might be 36 because you need 9 for each slot that it goes into. And then you put some coal into there and it makes the coal coke. But there, you see, so that creosote oil, you get 500 millibuckets, which is half a bucket, per coal coke. So then you take your bucket, put it up here, boom, bucket of creosote oil. Beautiful. That you then take with some wood. If I can craft. Instead of making the chest, which I almost clicked on, put the bucket of creosote in there, boom, wood planks. Treated wood planks. And you're going to need some sticks and whatnot for some other things, and an engineer's workbench is going to be one of the first things you do. So you're going to need another crafting table. You just grab a little bit of extra wood here. Let's make a crafting table. And I'm going to need slabs. Slabs. And then I need treated sticks. I do need treated sticks, so that's already almost all of my treated wood for the first bit used. But engineer's crafting table. Now, honestly, this is something that you could just hang on to on its own, because it's just like a regular crafting table, except it retains its inventory, and it has its own inventory, which is pretty nice. So you can just use that on its own if you want to, but I'm going to use it... Oh, that was the particles from that. I thought it was snowing inside. I'm going to use it for this, so I do need a little bit more treated wood, so let's see if this has more. It does have more now, so let's grab a little bit extra. And let's grab enough for one more set. More planks. And I think I needed a few more sticks. And we're going to need to make a bit of you. Toss that stick to the side. And there we go. So now we have the engineer's work table. Time to tinker. I love it. And I think I'm going to put that right about here. Nope. Oh, that's right. It gets placed horizontally. Perfect. There we go. I'm going to put that right in there. So now with this, you can't do anything unless you have blueprints. So you'll put your blueprint up here. Now you do make blueprints in different ways, depending on the blueprint that you're going for. So for example, the thing that I want to make right now is a mining drill. So to make a mining drill, I need iron mechanical components, which you can just craft, but there's a cheaper way to craft them. Because if you see over here, if you have this engineer's blueprint, it can make vacuum tubes, steel mechanical components, iron mechanical components, and circuit boards. And if you do it with that blueprint, it actually reduces the cost, which I want to do. Also, I'm going to need a heavy engineering block, which that's going to take steel. I'm going to already have that taken care of. That's fine. And I'm pretty sure I don't need these either. Well, I guess really I didn't need the... I guess I didn't really need this for the drill then, technically. Well, in that case. I still need the same blueprint regardless, though. So let's look up the blueprints that I need. Engineer's blueprint. So that's for the arc furnace and whatnot. But I think it's the only one that shows up. So whenever you check the recipe, you'll see the different ones in here. So this one, this is the one that we want. So it's 1 copper, 1 aluminum, 1 iron, 3 blue dye, 3 pieces of paper. So I should be able to get that done pretty quick. So 1 bauxite, that's going to be my aluminum. So I'm just going to toss that in with a plank just for sake of ease. And let me maybe help myself inventory. Come on. It's getting out of hand. Oh boy. Okay, got rid of the potato. Cool. So there is a piece of aluminum. I think I needed a piece of copper, was it? Yep, piece of copper. And if I don't have that already... Oh, wait, I do. Very good. And then I think it was a piece of iron. Yes, 3 blue dye, and that's going to be our lapis. And then 3 pieces of paper, and everyone knows how to make paper. God, I feel like I'm doing a proper tutorial. It's going better than that terrible Britannia tutorial I attempted to make. Okay, so that should be copper, aluminum, iron. I mixed something up. There we go. Engineer's blueprint. So I'll walk that over here, put that in there, and you'll see this little thing over here, and that kind of gives you a visual of what you can make, which is kind of cool. And then you don't have to click on these. You just put in the material. Whenever you hover over it, it just tells you what all you need. So in this case, for the vacuum tube, I need a nickel plate, copper wire, redstone dust. But I'm interested in these mechanical components if I'm going to be making that drill. So let's go back to the drill because I want to save as much resource as I can. So I'm going to need iron plates and copper, but not as many iron plates as I normally would. So let's grab 2 iron plates, which you do with your hammer. Oh, and by the way, you're probably going to need to know the recipe for the hammer. 2 sticks. Doesn't have to be treated. Just any sticks, 2 iron, and a string. Boom. Done. So then you get that, and what was it? I think it was copper, maybe? Not copper? Yeah, copper. Let's grab some copper. Put that away. Okay, so it's 2 of these and 1 copper, and then you'll see that kind of light up. It's very faint, but if I remove that, see the difference? So I can click that, and I pluck it right on out. Beautiful. Now the next thing is going to be these heavy engineering blocks. You're going to need a lot of these at some point whenever you get farther into that mod, if you're going to be sticking with immersive engineering, which honestly, if you like building aesthetic things, I really recommend doing, because immersive engineering is a gorgeous mod. The machines and everything that you're going to be making look really nice. Actually, something else that will probably help you. Get yourself a little bit of leather. A few more pieces of those. The sugarcane. Make yourself a book. And check this out. You ready? It's going to save your life. Or your sanity. Lever, book, engineering manual. Ta-da! Now you can actually get visuals on how to craft things. You want to make an assembler? There you go. That's how you make an assembler. You hover over the question mark, tells you every block that you need. It's pretty nice. Now, one of the things that you're probably going to want to make pretty early on for sake of storing certain things, or actually not even that, actually. No. Where is it? Construction? Tank, yes. The tank and the silo are things that you're going to want to have. So you're 4 treated wood fences, not regular fences. It has to be treated wood fences, and then a ton of sheet metal. 34 iron sheet metal. That makes your tank, and you can store an absolute ton of one type of fluid in this tank. And then I mentioned the silo. Exact same thing, a little bit taller. It's basically the same build, but 50 iron sheet metal instead of, what, 34, 36, whatever it was. But it's built in the exact same way with the hollow piece in the middle. And you'll see that this area right here, that is the block that you right-click on with the hammer. It'll always highlight it. And this stores that many items of a single type. So 24 chests worth of one type. So this could be your cobblestone your cobblestone storage if you needed it. You look into the conveyor belts and whatnot. Those look really cool. It's really good for moving items around. You can attach hoppers to those conveyor belts so they just get automatically dropped out. There's a lot of really cool things that you can do with this mod, and I really recommend looking into it. Let's see. I'm going to need a lot of steel right now if I'm going to be doing this piece. So I'm needing 4 steel for that, and then technically 4 steel for each of these, but I can get away with 2 apiece using the workbench, which is what I'm going to do. So 8 steel in total and a piece of electrum. Now electrum is going to be electrum grit, which I can get by pulverizing silver and gold. Now I'm actually pretty certain, oh wait, this might not work. No, it doesn't work. Okay, so I can't increase the yield of silver. So I'm just going to have to crush it the normal way, but what I will do is, whoops, I'm going to grab the rest of this gold, and we'll go ahead and process that. Now I should just need the 1, so I'm going to grab the 1 silver, put it with the hammer, silver dust, or silver grit in this case, put it together with the gold dust, get an electrum grit, and I'm going to pop that in there with a piece of wood. just for sake of ease. Love making aesthetic things, though I'll probably start with and stick with immersive engineering for now. That's fine. That is very fine. Immersive engineering, honestly, is a great starting tech mod. So if you're going to stick with the same world for a long time, and you want to kind of take your time, start with immersive engineering. You build up this really gorgeous looking infrastructure. You get all your basics settled down. You can get some pretty decent power generation going on with it. Then you can move into other mods like Mechanism if you want to where you can get into the really advanced stuff. So if you're not feeling like you've done enough once you've kind of gotten to the end game of immersive engineering, you want to do more with tech, look at a Mechanism, start tripling your ore, quadrupling your ore, make a fission reactor, keep pushing through that, make a fusion reactor. You're going to be pumping out like 3 million RF a tick. It's crazy. But starting off with immersive engineering is really, really nice. What was I doing? Right, okay, Electrum Grid, got that done. So now I need steel. So if I needed 8 pieces of steel, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let's toss in a little bit of... Oh boy, this is actually going to be the last of my coal. There we go. I'll get that started, and actually, let's pause this little tutorial and let's go gather some resources because I'm about out of coal. This diamond pick's also about had it as well. Is there coal exposed in this ravine, maybe? Yes, I see some. Let's also put my potatoes down in my hotbar so I can have a munch. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, yeah, so we got a good bit of coal. Ooh, we even have some iron. Ooh, and some more coal right here. Yay. And more iron, yay! Oh, that's what I needed. Actually, I think the next thing I'm going to do is upgrade my storage a little bit. I'm not necessarily going to make more chests. Ooh, and some gold. Good stuff. I'm not necessarily going to make any more chests, but what I am going to do is upgrade the chests that I have to iron chests. Maybe gold chests, now that I can triple my ore. So gold is a little bit easier to come by. So I might do that. What can I drop? I guess I don't need the pods all in my inventory. And for gold, I'll drop a little bit of cobblestone. There we go. I picked up the cobblestone anyway, didn't I? There we go, a little bit of gold, so that's going to equate to 15 bars, which is really cool. Mining just a little tiny bit of ore and then being like, yeah, that's 15, that's 20, whatever. Easy. Getting to the point of quintupling ore, that's when things get a little crazy. Because I think you have to make it into slurry. You basically have to liquefy your metal. Oh, I almost just fell. Basically have to liquefy your metals, I think. It's very interesting. Oh, that's lead. Put down a torch so we can see a little better. I'd love to get some fortune. I'm pretty sure you can also enchant the drill head that I'm going to be making here in a minute. But with all this iron and whatnot that I'm making, or that I'm gathering right now, I can probably get it into some pretty easy... what was I going to say? Some steel, and then I can make a steel drill head instead of an iron one, because that's going to have a lot more durability on it. And all you need for that is some extra coal and a little bit of power and time. Yeah, this pick is about had it. I don't have anything in this mod, I don't think, that can repair my tools for free for me, unfortunately. Okay, what do I need? How's this doing? Put you over there, make that steel. I'm gonna put it with a coal coke for now. Oh, if you're gonna be doing immersive engineering, you're gonna be making steel differently. So you're not gonna be using this metallurgic infuser and making use of 2 pieces of coal for every 1 piece of iron to make a piece of steel. Instead, you're technically gonna be using 1 piece of coal per piece of steel. So it's gonna be a little more fuel efficient, but it's gonna be more time consuming. What you're gonna need is a blast furnace. And to make a blast furnace, you're gonna make the crude blast furnace first. You're going to need blast bricks, which they've changed the recipe and now requires magma blocks instead of blaze powder. It used to take blaze powder. It's that plus some nether brick plus some regular brick. So it's a lot cheaper than it used to be, a lot easier to make. It's just a little time consuming to get into it that way. Enchanted book. Why is it green? But to make the improved blast furnace, you have to have obtained steel. So you make these, you make your steel, then you combine the steel as plates with the bricks, and then you make your reinforced blast bricks. And then it's basically the same structure, still a 3x3, with a hopper on top. So now it's going to be 4 tall instead of 3 tall, but then you can add these blast furnace preheaters onto the side, which aren't too expensive. Basically for a sheet metal, it's 1 ingot per sheet metal. It's a 1-to-1 recipe. It's not too bad. You can attach 2 of those onto the blast furnace, hook them up to some power, and it increases the speed at which you produce steel. You can then hook up some conveyor belts right to the front of it, because there's going to be a little output section on the front. You just pull the steel right out. You can have, there's an input on the top. You can have conveyor belts going up with like the little hopper edition. You have the steel go up, or the iron go up, get dropped into it. And I think you can also have one to go in for the coal coke. I don't remember. You might have to put that in manually. I'll have to double check on that. And then you should also be able to output the slag that is produced from it as well. Now, slag, I think, doesn't really have much of a purpose, with the exception of making... Ooh, you can make slag bricks. Well, that's kind of nice. But concrete is what I was going to say. You just make some concrete, and I don't know what the gas concrete does, but I have no idea what that does. Low hardness, high production yield. Oh, I get you. So basically, so you take 2 pieces of concrete, you get 4 pieces out of it. Okay, but this has a harder durability, and then you can make rebar concrete, which is expensive but creeper proof, which is really cool. But this mod pack, you don't need to worry about that, because the creepers don't explode. They basically turn into gas that spawns baby creepers. I haven't seen a baby creeper explode. I've always killed them in time, so they might have bigger booms. I don't know. But that's a steel rod. 5 steel rods for 4 concrete blocks. Bit more expensive, but there's a lot of decorative stuff. Leaded concrete. I don't know what you can do with that. I'm rambling. I'm so sorry. All right, there's our steel dust. Toss you in there. Can I... Ooh, I can triple lead. That's cool. Ooh, that started using our power, though. What's going on with that? Huh. ADRF needed. That's kind of cutting back and forth. That's not using a whole lot. Interesting. I wonder what the difference is. Why is it suddenly struggling a little bit more? A lot more. I wasn't having this problem earlier. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what I might do actually here in just a sec. Actually, you know what? Let's just go do it now. I'm going to go back down. I'm going to grab a bucket of lava, because I have that one piece of water right next to the thermal electric generator that's visible. I have that other piece that I showed you a little bit ago. Baby creepers don't break anything. They just baby boom. Cool. That's even better. So you don't have to worry about the creeper-proof concrete then. I'm going to add another bucket of lava to my thermal electric generator, so it produces a little bit more power, because I'm suddenly struggling for power a little bit, which is weird. I wasn't expecting that. Hi. Did you work out?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Great.
Yeah?
Not as great.
Oh, not as great? Oh. What happened?
I ran out of vape.
Oh, gotcha. And so we have that water block there. So I'll put the lava there. A little more dangerous, but I mean, I shouldn't be able to walk into it. The problem is I don't know if a lava monster can spawn from that. I guess we will find out later. But that should produce a little bit extra power. Just a little bit, probably not much. But yeah, there we go. So, ooh. brain doing things. Yes. That does still drain, though. Okay, so what's going on? Is it because it's snowing? It's not producing as much power? It's like weighing down the blades or something? See, I thought that whenever it was under precipitation type weather that it would produce faster. Yeah, so this is producing 384 FE per tick. That's pretty good. 384? I didn't think I was even using that much. So, what's the problem? Using 20, so that's 40. Using 80, so that's 120. And you're just kind of skipping around. I don't really know what's causing the problem. Huh. I have no idea. I'm not sure what's causing the problem. Oh, no, it's completely drained of power. This is what's causing the problem. So I'm going to let that fill back up. Huh. Okay, well, I'm glad I figured that out. Finish processing this uranium. Alright, so let's try to get back to what we were doing before. So here is the steel that I was needing, right? So I'm going to need 4 pieces of steel plates. Class is back in session. Alright, let's go. Okay, so what we were doing. So we were trying to make a couple steel mechanical components. So we're going to need 4 steel plates for that. So divide that up. Boom, steel plates. Easy, easy. And it was also with copper ingots. So we'll put in those. 2 copper ingots. Boom. Make 2 of those. Gotta love it. Now, along with that, I was going to need an additional 4 pieces of steel and 2 pistons. Forgot about the pistons. Alright, so for that, I just need that. And let's put away that just to make a little bit of room. Good stuff. Oh, I totally forgot the redstone. There we go. 2 pistons. So I think it was pistons there. Mechanical components there, the steel ones. Electrum ingot there. And then it should be 4 pieces of steel in the corners. And there we go. Heavy engineering block. And then that gets combined with an iron mechanical component, which is 2 iron plates with a copper ingot over here to save resources. There we go. And then 2 wooden grips. And I need 10 treated sticks and a copper nugget for that. I don't like using nuggets because then I'm just going to have them kind of scattered around, but whatever. Is that all the ore that I have left for copper? Have I processed the rest? Ooh, look at that. Nice. So let's do this. Try to be as extra efficient as possible. And while that does that, I'm going to multitask a little bit. Oh, I already have the coal on me. And we're going to toss that up there. We're going to cook up this uranium. Because I have an idea. I'm pretty sure that uranium has a higher temperature than lava. So I'm going to put it there in place of the lava and see if that helps with power production. I don't know if it will or not. There we go. So I'm also going to put you there and cook you up. There we go. Since I'm being a little extra efficient with those, then I feel a little less bad. All right, now I needed 10 sticks, which luckily for me, I already had 2 laying around. So there we go. So 2 wooden grips. And then let's see if I can do this by memory. So it should be those. 1 of these. Oh wait, that goes there actually, and then one of those. Boom. We have a mining drill. Nice. Now this requires fuel. Oh dear. Now how do we get fuel? What does this use for fuel? I didn't really think about that. Put you in there for a second. Let's read up on it with our engineer's manual. Did we get ahead of ourselves too quickly? Tools. Mining drill. The drill runs off of biodiesel, so yes, we did go a little ahead of ourselves. We need a refinery. Oh goodness. 8 steel scaffolding, 2 light engineering block, 2 heavy engineering block, 16 iron sheet metal, 1 redstone engineering block, and 5 fluid pipes. Oh. Is that the only way to make the diesel? The biodiesel? It looks like it. That is our method of making biodiesel. Okay, so you know what? In that case, this is just going to have to be set aside for now because I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I was hoping I could power it with something else, but nope. That's okay. We'll deal with that later. Now, I was talking about earlier how I was going to upgrade my storage. This is how I'm going to do it. 8 iron, 1 plank. Boom. Biggest oof. Yeah, no, I got ahead of myself. Bad tutorial is bad. Feels bad. Feels awkward. That's okay, though. So let's grab this uranium. Make a quick block out of it. And now let's pick this up and put this down. And that should produce power just as fine. Switch this back on. So that is always using 160 FE per tick. That is using 80. What was that, 160? Yeah, so that's 240. 260. 280. 300 at the most. Oh, wait, no, this is also using 40, so 340 at the most. So yeah, my wind generator is still using, or is still producing more power than these combined, so I still don't understand how it ran out of power in the first place. Plus, it should have all the power backed up in that. I don't get it. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so now I need to think of the next step of what to do. I already have my ore tripling set up. It's very compact, honestly. A 3x2 area, besides the area for the piping and whatnot for power, but it's not bad for such a good thing. The ore tripling. My brain just completely shut off for speak. I'm so sorry. Okay, so let's look into the next step then, huh? So if we're going to be doing into mechanism stuff, the next logical step for me is going to be the thermal evaporation chamber. It's going to take up a lot of space. It's very tall. It's going to use 4 solar panels, but the full-sized ones. It's going to use these, the advanced solar generators, not the regular ones. So each one of these is 3 osmium. So that's 9 osmium just for 1 generator, and 3 gold for 1 generator. And I need 4 of those for every one of these, and I need 4 of these. It's a little expansive, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Let's also look into the concept of ore quadrupling, because this, in a sense, is a modular system. This machine here does the tripling, but it's also what processes the quadrupling part, like the piece that I can't English. Allow me to show, because I do picture books. This is the tripling block, what we've already been using. It produces the iron clumps from the ore. But on top of that, it takes the lead shards and turns them into the clumps, or any shards, and turns them into the clumps. And the shards are where you get your quadrupling in. So we're going to need to figure out hydrogen chloride. So we need the chlorine. Ah, that's what we needed. We have to do the thermal evaporation chamber for that. So we're going to have to stick with the tripling for a little while, because making this brine, yeah, it's going to take some time to make that brine. And I think I'm going to need like 3 or 4 of those towers to be able to really make what I want to make. Because the brine, you then send to another thermal evaporation chamber, I think, and that turns it into lithium. I do picture books. I mean, if I can know English, I got 2 pictures. So honestly, what I really should do now is focus on mining. I need to go back to the mining. Because that is half of the game's title. And you can't really escape it all the time. And I don't think RF Tools is in this yet. So I can't just go out and set up a quarry and call it a day. Actually, is it in this? Oh, no, wait, I had it right the first time. Yeah, no. Quarry? Nope. So there's the digital miner. And let's see. It is... Oops, I hit that thing. Highly advanced filter-based auto miner that can mine whatever block you tell it to within a 32-block radius. But it's expansive. It requires teleportation cores. It requires atomic alloys. It requires a robot, which is more atomic alloys. It's a more expensive thing, so I'm going to not do that. I could look into an excavator, but that's also very expensive. It's going to use a lot of steel. The excavator, I think, is in the heavy machinery. Yeah, there it is. This big boy... one of the pinnacles of modern engineering. It's very expensive. So it actually requires 2 multi-block structures to build. So lots of steel sheet metal, radiator blocks, heavy engineering blocks, the works. But then also you need the drill piece, like the big circular, like, I'ma scoop ya piece. And that uses tons of resources. 20 steel scaffolding. It's all very expensive. I mean, like, look at the size of this thing as it's being built. It takes forever. I can't English either. Always, I broke my English when all my friends became international exchange students from uni. My brain changed to understand somewhat broken English, so I became broken English. Now I feel that. That makes sense. See, I don't have that excuse, though. I'm just... me no English. It no work. Did I have cobblestone stored in any of these? No. Okay. So I'm going to have to go do some mining. I'd also like to gather my sugar canes. I could also set up a garden cloche. But honestly, I don't know if I need to. I'm doing all right with what I have set up right now. Though it would probably increase the rate at which I make sugar cane. I don't know. I don't know if it's really going to be worth it or not. This actually, because I'm feeling a little bit in regards of what to do, because I don't want to go mine, but I need to mine, I'm going to take a quick break. I've been out of water for a little bit, and I'm starting to get a little thirsty anyway. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not switching games or anything, just taking a break. And I'll be back in a little bit. Man, the VOD for this is going to be a little bit longer. We're already looking at 3 hours, and I am not done. So the next upload for this... I don't know if I'm going to adjust the audio because that is going to be such a massive file. It'll take so long to render that video. I don't know if I'm going to have the patience, to be completely honest. So if the audio on this one sounds different to anyone watching this in the future, if the audio sounds different on this one than it did on the last one, sorry. But no, just no. So I'll be back in a little bit. Give me just a sec. Okay, back. Hello. Hi. I got my water. I went to the bathroom. I did some chit-chatting. And now I can harvest some potatoes. I don't know why I put them in a different inventory slot, though, if I was about to harvest them. Potatoes! Okay, cool. So how's everyone doing today? You all having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Because you deserve it. I don't know who you are, but you deserve it. Cool. I'm still going to be using the smoker just because it's faster. I know it's technically going to use one extra piece of coal, but whatever, man. I do what I want. Delicious. Okay. So I gotta do a lot more mining. So I think at this point, I'm just gonna make an extra diamond pick. I could make it out of iron, but I'm not gonna. Ooh, I wonder, is there a way to... Well, that ensures that I get 2. That's it? Okay, no. I could just use the enrichment chamber to ensure that I get 2. Which is not what I need. I mean, if I had Silk Touch right now, then that would be pretty handy. If I had Silk Touch and not Fortune, that could be useful, but I don't have that right now, so it is what it is. And there's the Lapis. What do I get? Unbreaking 1. You know what? Sure. Nice. Unbreaking 1. I guess I could, like, put them together with an anvil. It's not a terrible idea. I'm forgetting something, though. I was gonna do the upgrades. Let's do... I'm pretty sure this was for the energy upgrades. I can just do 4 of them to start with, yeah? So I think it's like this, whoops. Like that. Okay, so there's energy upgrade. And I think this uses the most power. This seems to be my biggest problem with power. So I'm actually going to upgrade the electrolytic separator's power first. So energy upgrade, it should get put in there. Boom. 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 Okay, so that should now use a lot less power. Wait, but I... Oh, I see. Ignored. Normal? Is that filling back up? Okay, that's filling back up. But yeah, this thing seems to be my biggest problem when it comes to power use. So grab these. We'll make another 2 of you. Energy upgrade. I'm not going to worry about speed upgrades for now. Just energy. So it should be 5 times more efficient now, right? It still drains it. And it's still using 160. So what's the upgrade? What did it change? It didn't seem to do anything. Weird. Okay, you know what? Honestly, I'll probably just leave it like that because this should have plenty of oxygen in it already. We'll just see how that goes, but that's a little confusing to me, to be honest. This is a gas-related machine, though, so maybe I could use... Wait, it shows supported. Energy, muffling, speed, energy, muffling. Okay, so it doesn't look like it allows the gas upgrade. What about this one? Speed, energy, gas. Okay, so it would tell me. Damn. I was really hoping that that wasn't going to be the case. Although... I do still want to make that upgrade if I can. First of all, this looks like it's fine. Like, there should be so much oxygen in there that I don't honestly have to worry about it. Except it still drains the power. What's the problem here? Is it because all the power's going into that instead? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's filling up very slowly, so I do already need to upgrade my power. I could just add another wind generator, to be honest. Just set up another wind turbine up there, or wind generator. That's another 6 gold. 5 infused alloy. 4 osmium. Some redstone. Why not? If this is going to become a bit of a problem, then why not? Might as well fix it. I know I was saving some of that dust for later, but that's okay. There's always more to make. There we go. So there's the iron dust. Because that was supposed to be more of a test, but yeah, it's a little slow. Like, I know it's a few thousand a second, but for the uses that we need, it's a little slow. We need a little bit extra osmium. Where's all that coal I just... Ah, there you are. I think I really only needed the 4 osmium, right? Let's grab you. I think I do 1, 2. Make 1 of you. Hop over here. Need to make a couple of you. Oh, that's right, I need those. Which means I need iron. I'm out of ingots. There we go. And I should just need the 1 of those, right? Yeah, I just need the 1 of those. We'll get our iron ingots and we'll process that. So I needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Go ahead and get this started. I'm pretty sure I just need the 5. 1. Yeah, just need the 5. And then we'll be done. We'll have another 1 of those, and I totally don't have enough. Oh, wait, but I could set it up facing the other direction. So I shouldn't need an additional 1 of these. Unless this is my bottleneck. I don't think it is, though, because that's an advanced... It shouldn't be my bottleneck. I'd be very surprised if that was the case. Let's flip you back on. How much is it using now? It's still using 160 FE per tick. I don't understand why, because I should have just reduced the amount of cost by a lot. So I've confirmed the engineer's handbook just wants to crash my game. What? But I've been using it. Is there a specific recipe that you're trying to open it whenever it crashes? Oh man, I feel bad now. Oh, I need more redstone. Oh, that's already done. And boom. There we go. I like how I'm just holding an entire wind generator in my hand. Steve is the strongest character in the world. Just once in a while when I close it, it crashes. That's annoying. I'm sorry, man. There we go. Maybe now my power requirements are solved with this ugly setup. It's literally the most efficient way I could do it. Just connecting them to the same thing. I guess we'll find out. I'll just leave this thing running all the time, see how that goes. Basically like I've been doing. Process this. How does it do? Power's not dropping yet. We'll wait until it starts to separate into the other areas, I guess. Yeah, that's really weird. Well, I guess it's weird, but it's also not weird. Because this mod pack has been a little bit buggy and has been crashing and otherwise simplistic reasons. Or simplistic scenarios. Like, there have been situations where I literally turned around and my game crashed. It just couldn't handle whatever was behind me. Okay. Should I try to combine these? I don't really think it's worth it. Let's just go dig. It breaks when it breaks. It's okay just using Google instead to remind me of why my machines aren't working. Fair. Alright, and we'll go this way. Let's actually rearrange that a little bit. There we go. Oh, whoops. That is supposed to stay like that, and this can go there, and actually, let's do that number 2. Oh, immediately pays off and gets me some copper. Nice. Or copper. I meant to say iron, but there was also copper. I'm doing fine on copper. Though I guess it never hurts to have more. There we go. Pickaxe is going to break very soon. Here we go, it's on 0%. Ah, now. I was about to say it should have broken by now, but no. Okay, there we go. This one has... Whoa. This one has unbreaking on it, though, so this should last a little bit longer. It's only unbreaking 1, but it's something. The boring mining times. You gotta do it. Gotta get it out of the way. Did I go a block too far? No, actually. It was perfect. Don't really care about all that fluoride. I can gather that at a later time. Okay, next 1, 2, 3 here. Still wondering if I should have made that slime farm. Ooh, but there's osmium here, though. And some lead. God, I need a new mouse. If anyone has any suggestions for a mouse that I should get, let me know. My girlfriend's telling me to get a Logitech. A friend of mine's been telling me to get a Death Adder Chroma, or whatever it's called. Some kind of Razer Chroma. But it's been so long since I've looked into gaming mice, I don't actually know what's good right now. Having multiple buttons is a must. I have to have a button on the side. At least 2. A DPI button wouldn't be bad, so I can change my sensitivity when needed. Never really use it though, to be honest. Like, I have one on mine, but I never actually use it. So I guess that's not essential, but I like to have things in case I need them. I don't so much care about those mice that have like 1,000 buttons on the side of them. Like you have a whole number pad on the side of your mouse. Like, that's excessive for me. I do not need that. Also thinking about getting a new chair. I would like a gaming chair because this thing, it's a squeaky old office chair. It gets the job done, but I wouldn't mind replacing it. Ooh, I went one too far. That's fine. I don't think it'd be your thing, but I just bought a jelly comb mouse that is ergonomically designed. It isn't expensive and also has the buttons on the side. Jelly mouse? Jelly comb mouse? I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I need the ergonomic design for that so much. Ergonomic keyboard wouldn't be too bad because I'm pretty sure I'm getting carpal tunnel. I've had this area of my hand be in a lot of pain lately. I could be doing basically nothing and it just hurts. And it's the button that's always sitting over my spacebar and pressing it all the time. Not a well-known brand? Gotcha. Let me see. Jellycomb? Jellycomb mouse? Oh, I see what you mean. Ooh, interesting. They don't look bad. I kind of like the design of them, to be honest. It's not bad. It's getting a little toasty in my room. I always try to avoid turning on the AC when I'm streaming or recording because it's a little loud. You know, it's just a little extra background noise that wouldn't otherwise be necessary, but you're getting hot. If it gets too hot, I'll probably turn it on. Hello.
Hello. Warming.
Yeah, I was just talking about the heat. I was just saying if it gets too hot, we'll probably just turn it on and I'll just apologize for the noise.
Well, you shouldn't have to apologize for, you know, living.
Has a soft texture, which you like. Sounds pretty cool. Ooh, it's almost 5 o'clock, which means it's almost time where I'd be allowed to drink. Oh wait, is this the explosion stuff? Oh yeah, that's the explosion stuff. The other stuff I've been passing is the XP stuff. Yoink. I might have a cider here in a little bit. It's almost 5. 5 o'clock means that I can officially drink without looking like an alcoholic. And that cider is delicious. And me being the lightweight that I am, it's not enough to, like, get me drunk or anything like that, but it is enough to make me feel just a little bit better. Because the way I work when it comes to alcohol is it just puts me in a good mood. I have met people that get really angry when they drink. I have met people who get really, really upset over everything when they drink. Like, I was friends with a guy back in high school, and don't do this if you're under the age of 21, but when I was, I think we were actually fresh out of high school, we decided to sneak out and do some drinking. It was horrible. We got like literally the cheapest bottle of vodka possible. Ugh. Don't recommend it. But this guy always tried to be kind of like the tough guy, you know? And I have never seen him act like such a baby. It was hilarious. It was a wild night. But yeah, I've seen people like that. I've seen people get real interested in people when they drink. I just get happy. It just puts me in a good mood. I just smile. And it makes me feel more social. I'm not normally the most social of people when it comes to being in person, but it puts a smile on my face and I just feel good. Unless I drink too much and I just get sick. Then it's a little less fun. I can also get a little bit too silly. There are some stories that I will not repeat of things that I have done. Funny things that I've done after having a bit too much. And I'm just really hoping that a few pictures do not arise on the internet at any point. Nothing dirty, but funny stuff. Just get happy. I only have a drink once in a while because it's hangover city after a couple drinks. See, I'm the opposite with that. I think I've had one hangover in my life, and the reason I got that hangover is because I didn't hydrate myself. Like, I drank literally no water the entire night. And the thing is the one time that I did end up with a hangover, I barely had anything to drink. And I think that's the reason I didn't bother to drink any water. As I was just like, whatever. I had like this tiny amount. I didn't even really end up feeling it. So clearly I don't have to worry about a hangover at all. So I'm just going to go to bed. And I woke up in so much pain. It was rough. But I have gotten completely plastered. Like, to the point where I was throwing up. Like, I've gone overboard with my drinking. I've never passed out. Never gotten that far. But I have gotten... Well, have I? I don't know if it counts. There was one time I got really drunk and I was just like, I'm gonna go take a shower. And then I started to not feel good when I was in the shower, so I like sat down or laid down because there's like a bathtub that had a shower head basically. And eventually just like fell asleep, but like I felt it coming. Like I knew I was gonna go to sleep. I felt tired. It's not that I just drank and then was like, oh, suddenly I'm gone. I just fell asleep. But I was also so far to the point where I couldn't stand up. So I fell asleep in the shower for like 2 hours. But I was smart though. I was a smart drunk boy. Because I felt that it was coming. I felt the sleep was on its way. So I turned the water off. Because I didn't want to have the water running for 2 hours straight. Or for however long I was going to be asleep. By the way, our GM wants us to level up to 4 before the game tonight. Oh! Okay. I will have to figure out how that works. But will do. Tonight is D&D night. I'm still very new to it. But I'm enjoying it. It's been fun. I like my character. I actually posted the character sheet for my character on my Discord. I think I talked about that last time. I'm an Air Genasi, I think. Playing as a cleric. I don't have a whole lot of backstory yet because, again, I'm very new to it, so I figured that could kind of come with time. What else? I can't really think of a whole lot. Whoa, I just threw my pick. I just threw my pick. This is how you mine. I want this rock. Yeah, give me the rock. But yeah. Will do. I think that starts at like... Wait, what time are we doing D&D? Like 6?
Basically right after you're done.
right after I'm done. Okay, it all comes down to me then. Whoops. I'll try not to go overboard with the stream tonight then. 6 hours later. Yeah, I don't care about all that fluoride. Fluorite, whatever. It can stay. I haven't actually found much since I've been down. I mean, I got a little bit of iron, but I was expecting to get more. This hasn't been very eventful. I'm also out of torches. Wait, can I make stone rods? No, okay. So I'm out of torches. Okay, so I guess it's time to head back up. I can at the very least make some torches and then come back down. But yeah, I need a lot more resources. There we are. Oop, game froze. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit more drained, but that is still okay. Oh, we are full up on oxygen. Look at that. Well, that's pretty nice. Okay, so what do I want to process first? So I'm probably going to need to get a lot of iron going. As per usual. But what do I need to work on right now? Like, what is my next step? Probably going to be the thermal evaporation thing, which means I'm going to need... I think the first thing I should work on in that case is to work on those solar generators, the advanced solar generators. So I'm going to need 8 infused alloy for those. And then it's 2 apiece for these. So it's going to be 8. Wow. So 32. So I need 40 infused alloy. A lot of osmium. Lots of osmium. Took me forever, but I finally made the coke oven. For some reason, I missed the part where it was supposed to be a 3x3 cube and just made it a square. Oh, probably because that's all that it had poking out. But yeah, there's a cube behind it. I'll remove that block if that helps anyone else to show that it's more three-dimensional. So I need a lot of iron. I'll actually just go ahead and put that in there. I didn't really find any coal while I was down there. That's a little... Oh, wait, I guess I did. I got a little bit. It's not a lot. Okay, so I'm going to need that. I'm going to need... Do I need gold? Yeah, I need... Oh. I need like 12 pieces of gold per generator. Or per advanced solar generator. So I'm going to need like 40-something pieces of gold. That's fine. I've got that covered. Matter of fact, let's just go ahead and throw in that. Get things going a little bit faster. Should I just process like a whole ton of... You know what? I think the smartest thing I can do, if I'm going to be needing a ton of resources right now, I think it's time to upgrade these machines to factories. So if I'm going to do the basic factory, it's going to be 2 iron, 4 redstone, and basically 6 redstone, and 2 osmium per factory. That's not too bad. Okay, so I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, and I only need the 3 right now, so that's fine. So 1, 2, 3. I need iron, which I don't currently have. I'll process that next. I'll process a little bit of iron next. How much do I need? I need 6 iron as well. That's not too bad, so I'll just give it like 2 pieces of iron ore. That's still going to take a little bit of time. And this right here is exactly why I want to upgrade these. You see how slow this goes? Imagine this same speed, but for 3 of them at once. It's literally going to triple the speed. It's going to be very helpful. But see, that's already done. Honestly, I probably don't even really need to upgrade the purification chamber right now. I think I'm just going to stick with upgrading the crusher and the enrichment chamber to start with. So in that case, I will just do 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, yeah, there is the smelter. I could be doing power-based smelting, but I've just been putting it into these instead. I don't think it really makes a huge difference, to be honest, at the moment. I think it's fine the way it is. And this is still looking good on power. Everything's looking good on power. Awesome. This too? Yes. We are golden. Yeah, this is taking so long. I don't even really need all this gold right now. Hurry up. Honestly, the crusher I feel like is the biggest bottleneck, because it has to process all of that at once. And then from there, because it's only going out one at a time, the enrichment chamber just keeps up with it. There we go. Okay, now it'll process the rest of it. And this is only supposed to give me just a little bit of iron. I only wanted like the 6, but honestly, I don't even necessarily need that. So to start with, we're gonna do, what was the crusher that we needed first? Yeah, so I just need, is that not done? Oh yeah, it's done. As soon as this crusher is finished with its iron, I'm breaking it. Once these are upgraded, I'm going to throw in some more iron, or not iron. Well, yeah, maybe a little bit of iron, yeah, because I'm going to need the enriched alloy. I'm going to work on some energy upgrades and some speed upgrades, I think, for the crusher. Oh, why did I put that back? Okay, give me the crusher. Basic crushing factory. I have the crusher. It's right here. Whatever, so it should be like this. Right? Yeah. Like this. Iron on the sides, redstone in the corner. Okay, that got a little bit weird, but there we go. Basic crushing factory. Much, much better. Still only uses 20 RF per tick, but now it has 3 inventory spaces, so I'm going to tell it to auto-sort to make life a little bit faster, or easier. And take this out. I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade this one as well. So it should be the same deal. I don't know why it does that. Oh wait, I need one more piece of iron. Do I not have any more dust? Oh, I got plenty of dust. Okay, there we go. You know what? Let's just do that number. Cool. And what were we using? The enrichment chamber? I'll have this memorized at some point. Okay, so we do this. And then the 2 iron. There we go. Basic enriching factory. Hook you up there. Beautiful, beautiful. It should still have the same auto-eject stuff, the configurations. Oh, never mind. They did change. Output on the bottom, auto-eject. Should still be input on the side, though, right? Yeah, okay. And then tell this to auto-sort. Good stuff. All right, so that means I can grab... Let's test it with 3 pieces of iron ore. So do 1, 2, 3. Because it's a triple. Actually, no, just 1 piece of iron ore because it triples. Doesn't matter. Okay, so that processes. We'll look in here. Boom. Same processing speed, but it does 3 of them at once. How cool is that? Boom. And then that processes those 3 at once. Boom. Now at this point, honestly, I think it might be a good idea to make the smelter. So how do you do that? So we need a little bit of steel. Go figure. So I think I'll just do the exact amount that I need. Let's come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll do you. You take a little bit of time, so I'm just gonna go off and look at something else. I think I'm gonna need a lot of iron. What was that? Oh, the factory hopper, right, because I just looked it up by factory. So is it actually like a 9x9 block, or is it just like a hopper that checks a 9x9 area? Max collection range is 9x9. GUI slider controls collection range 0 to 4. Insertion delay. Oh, you can delay how long it takes between things that it pulls in. That's kind of cool. Huh. That's really cool. I do like that a lot. I'm glad to have all this nickel. That's going to be very useful as well. Probably going to need to make a lot of Constantine. Constantine, not Constantine. That's a DC character. I'm trying to think of what I need to work on right now. Or what else I can work on right now, because this is just taking a little bit of time. There we go. There's a smelter. I really feel like I should work on the thermal evaporation chamber over everything else. That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough. I don't have another piece of wood to substitute. It's too late. It's already died down. Oh no. Okay. Do I just have like... I don't like that logs don't have like 4 times the amount of burning time than planks. Never made sense to me. Alright, so we're gonna do this. I need the glass out of my thing here. Oh, and it's gonna take 2 more pieces of glass. Interesting. Oh, and I need those. So I'm gonna need 4 pieces of osmium in total. I guess I could just process more osmium. I thought I had more than this. Oh, that's why I thought I had more than this. You see how organized I am as a person? So I guess I'll go ahead and get that started. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might as well go ahead and put those in there too. Oh, cool. There we go. Ready. Have to head out? Thanks for the help? Of course. I'm sorry that the example I tried to give you ended up not working out because I still need the refinery. Might do that at some point. Don't know. We'll find out later. I'll probably end up going with a molecular disassembler or whatever it is instead of the drill. Actually, how much does that cost? Oh, is that not a thing? Oh, it's atomic disassembler. And it is expensive. Kind of. Kind of. But yeah, you have a good one. Not a problem. I will see you next time. And if you're not back before the stream ends, which probably about 40 minutes or so, then the rest of this will be, of course, found on YouTube. Relatively soon. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the printer. Okay. Sorry, guys. I needed this. That's what it was. Energize smelter. And then basic smelting factory. Boom. So you, output on the side, auto eject. Oh, I can move this? Yo! Since when have you been able to move GUI stuff? That's kind of cool. Okay, looks like that automatically got put in there. Very nice. I just need to pull out more power stuff. But that means I'm going to need more steel. Kind of don't like that it uses so much steel. Because that's just a lot of coal. I guess it's not that bad. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and just throw in some more iron. And just let this go. I'm going to cook up a little bit of iron. Let that go. That way I can get the next set of stuff going, because I need to get the, Ooh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, toss you in. Gotta make one of you. Okay, fair enough. See you then. There we go, because I'm gonna need a little bit of steel. Just a couple of pieces. I do like that this doesn't actually take too long to do. I might go ahead and add a speed upgrade to this pretty soon. Oh, right. I guess we're still doing alright on power. Yeah, everything seems okay right now. There we go. So there's the 2 steel that we needed. And let's also go ahead and whip up another one of these. That just finished. Doesn't look like I have a stick. I'll just toss those in there. That looks really nice. Oh, that looks so nice. It's keeping up with the demand perfectly. That feels good. It's actually almost exactly perfect, too. This is really cool. Okay, and we got you. Steel should be done. You. Immediately upgrade to this. Connect to power. And there we go. And actually what I could do with that is I can grab this and just immediately upgrade it to this. And there we go. And have the output go on top and auto eject. Perfect. Awesome. Look at that. A fully automated ore tripling setup. Doesn't take up a ton of space. It's a little noisy, but it's not too bad. And the power that we're using to get all of this to function is free. Doesn't require any fuel to actually receive the power that this uses. So, feels good. This is running really well. And it's easy. I love it. How much more do we have? 17 more. Good stuff. I wouldn't mind increasing the power efficiency and overall speed of this setup as well. I should have some gold dust and whatnot to do that with. I have plenty of redstone. Let's grab this iron. And let's make a few of these. So I'm going to need... We're going to start off with 5 to get that to 6. And actually, let's do 7, 8. There we go. And that'll be 4 upgrades worth of stuff, which we can do with that. So I guess I'll put in 1 energy efficiency upgrade for each one, and then let's do another set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And then that will be for the speed upgrades. And I think the speed upgrades required the osmium. Yes, speed upgrade required osmium dust. Do I actually still have any? Or did I use it all already? I have some. That's okay. Glass. Got the glass. We're set. Look at this thing go. This feels good. This feels good. Getting a little hungry. This does take a little bit too long. I think you can actually upgrade the metallurgic infuser to a machine or a factory variant as well. Yeah, basic infusing factory. There it is. Cool. Probably going to throw in some speed and power upgrades to this as well. This, honestly, I think I'm just going to take the energy bit out of because it's the same from what I can tell. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So I'm not really sure what's up with this. This is only using 80. So I'm going to add one to this. Now it's using 59.99. Okay, so I don't know why the other one wasn't really working. I was using 44. Good stuff. That does 20, that does 20, that does 20. All right, so the energy ones aren't really as important for the others. Because, yeah, this uses 20 as well. So I think I'll actually add 3 to this one, and I'll only add 1 to the others. Perfect. And so that does drop the amount of overall power requirements by at least a little bit. Good stuff. So now we're going to do some speed upgrades. So let's do 1 to each one. Now the power is actually a little bit higher, the power requirement. So that's going from 1499 to 26. So now it's actually a little higher than it was before. And now on this one, we actually get to see the difference. And it's not tremendous. It's a little bit faster, but it's not tremendous. So you'll actually want to have a few of these in there. So let's do that. Well. Wait a minute. Nope, that still works. Okay, we're still good. Oh, not redstone. You. There we go. And let's quickly toss in this again so we can see the difference. There it goes. See, that's better, but now it uses a lot more power, so we're going to need to focus now on doing some more energy efficiency upgrades. See the cycle we're dealing with now? Boom. Much more expensive for power. So now we need more of these things. What I could do as well... Let's see, I just added 2 of those. So let's take those out temporarily. I'll put those back in a little bit. And I'm going to add those into here. Makes it a lot more expensive to function, but it gets us what we need. But look at all that iron we have now. Very, very nice. So let's do a set of 16. That's a significant difference. That is much faster. I like that. What's the actual speed difference? 1.78 times. So it's not even double, but it's almost double. I like it. It works. And you know what? Speed is key. Do it. Boom. Boom. 2.37 times, but also really expensive on the power. I'm pretty sure once you add in all the speed upgrades and all the power upgrades, it's still going to come to costing more power than it did otherwise, but I think it's worth it personally because it's going to be really fast. Because, I mean, look at this. Look at the difference. And then we get into the elite factories, or the advanced factories, the elite factories, and the ultimate factories. It's so good. And there we go. Already done. And we'll take those back out. And I think I took it from this. No, I took it from this one. Yes. And this one. So now I'm going to do the energy ones. So we're going to do 8 of those. There we go. So naturally, I'm going to want to do this one because it has quite the power cost right now. So that's 4, but only 2 speed upgrades, and it's back to 80 RF a tick. So that's pretty good. So this one is using 1 of those and 2 of those. So add in there, add in there, add in there. So 2 of those, but we're still looking at 35 RF a tick. Do 1 more. Yeah. There we go. Very good. So now we are down again on the power needs. Just by, well, these are still up a little bit. But that's because there's more... Well, no, there's actually more energy efficiency ones in there than speed, but still, it's good. Next, I'm still going to need a lot of iron because of all the steel that I'm going to need for the thermal evaporation thing. And keep in mind, I'm probably going to need a few of those towers. I know I need at least 2 just for the lithium production. I'm pretty sure, unless that changed. Let me find out. Did the lithium production change? Liquid lithium? There we go. Yep, same in the thermal evaporation thing. Brine to lithium. Brine is also made in there, so we're going to need 2 towers for that. I'm also probably going to have a separate one dedicated just to brine so that I can turn that into chlorine, or separate into sodium and chlorine. So it's going to be a lot, and I'm pretty sure they can go up to a max of 17? Is there like a mechanism guide in this? Is that it? The crafting formulae? Or is it the dictionary? Might be the dictionary, I don't really know. I don't see any other guide type things. It's probably the dictionary? Bit of a weird title for it, I guess, but okay. Just in case, we'll make one of each, except, ooh. Oh no, wait, I have all that rotten flesh, so I can make some leather. There you are. There we go, we'll actually put you up there. Oh, I forgot I had that iron. Good stuff. And I'm pretty sure that with the extra power efficiency that that thing up there has, I might be able to get both of those cooked with 1 plank. Give. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it wasn't enough. It was close, but that's okay. Alright, so let's do this. Make book. Wait, I only needed the 1 book, didn't I? Because there's 1 for the dictionary, the other one was for what? Oh yeah, it was just a piece of paper. Whatever. There's the dictionary. Hopefully I was right on that one. What? Don't crash my game. Please don't crash my game. I'm getting the spinning wheel. Oh, Java TM platform SE binary is not responding. No! I know it doesn't show up on the thing because I have it set to only look at the game and... Oh, squeaky. It's only set to look at the game and not the screen itself, but... Well then. See, I'm nervous to just, like, allow it to crash because that could corrupt the world. I'm gonna let it sit for a second. See if maybe it can figure its stuff out. It crashed. Okay. Reload it. Hopefully it doesn't crash while trying to actually just load the pack. Because that happens sometimes too. I love listening to my computer just go trying to load this pack. Like, it's not even a big pack, and my computer can easily handle it. I don't know what its problem is. It just wants to be loud. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Who's a good loading screen? Oh boy. Load. Really thought it was about to crash again. Alright, let's... Moment of truth. Let's see if this works. If my world became corrupted, I'm gonna be a very sad boy. I don't want to have to go through all that work again. Come on. We're in. Okay, good. I can open chests. Alright, and these are all upgraded still. Everything's good. Did it roll back? It rolled back a little bit, but not bad. That is fine by me. Okay, so where were we at this point? Do I have... Doesn't look like I made the upgrades yet. Ah, it looks like it took me right back to before I made the dictionary. Cool, so that's not a thing. We're not going to make another one of those. It also wasn't what I needed. So that's fine. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. My game froze for a second. I thought it was going to crash again. Panic? Justified. Okay, now, what I was thinking about before. I'm going to need a lot of steel. But for me to get that much steel to get the thermal evaporation chamber thing, tower, doodad, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. It's like, I think it could be 17 blocks tall, 4 blocks per side, and then there's like a How big's the platform on the bottom? Like a... I guess it... Yeah, I guess it would be a 4x4 on the bottom. Plus I need those solar generators. The advanced solar generators. Like, this is going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot of osmium specifically. A decent amount of iron, but a lot of osmium. So I think what I'm going to do for that is go ahead and get this osmium set up to go. So this should get me 60 osmium. Is that even going to be enough? Probably not, because it's 3 for every one of these. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. Because 3, 6, 9, and then 10, 11 per solar generator. And I need 4 solar generators for each advanced solar generator. So that's 44 for every one of these. And I need 4 of these. So what, 88? I need like 196 osmium. If I just mathed correctly. Which, I don't have that much at the moment, so we're going to have to do a little bit more mining. Not to mention, I need more iron as well. Now what I could do is use a little bit of this iron that I have right now, because I'm going to have to go mine more anyway. And let's make a hopper. The input should be for the top. Yep. And I can put stuff in there. So iron, for example, I'm going to need plenty of that. Do I have iron ore left? Guess not. Okay, I'm also going to need a lot of copper for the towers. So what I can do is just go ahead and process all of it. Or at least a whole stack of it. So put that up there. And then we can go get stuff started. Now I know I don't have a tremendous amount of time left. I'm probably going to be ending here pretty soon, actually. Starting to wonder if I should have even reloaded the pack, to be honest. But I gotta end things pretty soon because I gotta go level my character and update my character sheet. We've been trying to do game night at around 6 p.m. and it is currently 5:42. So yeah, I'm gonna need this coal though. I do want to at least get a little bit more progress made before I hop off. So I did reload the pack, so I might as well like put in the work, you know. I'm probably not going to be ordering a mouse just yet. I know I need one, and I'm not questioning that, but... There goes the printer again. Everyone's updating their character sheets. I know I need that mouse. If you have any suggestions for what kind of mouse you think would be good, please let me know. If you're watching this in the future, and you made it this far into it, first of all, oh my god, what are you doing? Second, let me know if you have any suggestions for a new mouse. I am thinking about that chroma thing that I was mentioned earlier. We'll see about that. I'm not really sure. Ooh, there's more uranium. God, I'm glad that I'm finding a lot of the uranium now because I'm probably going to need a ton of it later. So the earlier I find it, the better. Especially if I can find all the uranium I'm going to need prior to doing ore quadrupling. Probably not quintupling, but quadrupling. Then I'll be able to just have tons of resources for whenever fission starts. I'm just going to grab all these easy bits of ore that are laying around here. Oh, come on. Come on. Fine. I'm going to fill this bit back in, though. Oh, voice, excuse me. Fill that bit back in. Okay, let me just take a peek down each tunnel in case I left any materials that I thought would be kind of useless, like this. Give. But anything that could be mined up right now, I want to have in my pocket. Like this coal. I will actually take this coal. That is a loud one. Made it back for the end. Nice. Very nice. I'm sorry the printer's been so noisy. That's what I get for streaming on game night. Everyone trying to update their character sheet. I'm about to have to update my character sheet. Good stuff. Okay, actually, yeah, this is still dark, so fill in. I don't want spawnable spaces. Should I order a pizza? Might order some pizza or something for tonight. Because I really don't feel like making food. And I'm getting hungry. Okay, yeah, I'm not really seeing a whole lot that I haven't already mined. I forgot to make torches before I came back down here. What am I doing? Okay, well, we'll dig into here a little bit, and then I'll just make fun of myself for being an idiot. There, that's out of the way. Okay, how's the light level here? Oh, that mod is in. Nice. Wasn't sure. Oh my god. Hello. You know what? Honestly, because I don't need any of these right now, I'm gonna leave those for now. They can sit there. Until I either have Fortune or Silk Touch. Actually, you know what? That should work out just fine if I do this number. Nice. Break the water system. I love it. I'm not going to dig much farther, though, because it is going to get too dark to see. And I know it makes it too dark to see on stream very well, but it also makes it too dark to see after YouTube's compression. So, not going to do all that. What do we have over there? Oh, we have a lava monster. I do kind of want to sneak around the edge of this perimeter here. Which I guess is kind of a redundant statement, the edge of the perimeter. Sneak around the perimeter here. See what resources I can find. Oh, thanks for the bridge. Aw, couldn't get lucky twice. Nice. Nice. I love it. Okay, I don't want to get in range of that lava monster, though. I also kind of wish it had any other name. Ooh, what's here? Just a cave? That poor bat. Oh, hi. I don't really... Oh, there's another bat. I don't really see anything up here. That thing's following me. Ah! Okay, fire went out. We are good. I'm also pretty certain that there's other ones around. Why do I still hear the sound of things burning? Oh. I don't know why that's not disappearing in the lava, but okay. Find up a little bit more iron. Oh, there's nickel here. I didn't even notice that. Give. I'm going to ignore that uranium for right now, though. Anything off to the side. Not that I can see right away. I will take this lapis, though. Very nice. Ooh, silver. Since I can't triple or quadruple or whatever the silver, I don't think I can even double it for a long time. Rip me, just made myself really dry chicken tendies. Oh no. You've committed a mortal sin. We only eat wet chicken nuggies around here.
That's disgusting.
I don't know if that got picked up, but there was some serious judgment from behind. Anger typing, I hear it. I hear it. Oh, are you not responding?
Oh, no, I was looking at nutritional facts.
Oh, okay, I thought you were like anger typing how disgusting it was.
No.
Never mind, it wasn't anger typing. Disappoint. Okay, how much iron did we get? 23, that's not too bad. That's a little over a stack of metal. Only 6 gold, not too much. Like I said, I am going to leave those diamonds behind for whenever I have a Silk Touch enchantment or Fortune. Oh, if it makes you feel better, I'm just eating some chips for dinner instead of health. No.
Eat food.
Eat food. I know I'm the last person that should be saying this, but please. Stay health. Oh no, we ran out of power! Ah! Is it you? Are you the problem? I'm turning you off, I think. There. Yeah, that was absolutely the problem. Oh man. Okay, so we can't leave all of that running without upgrading power first. Feels bad, but look, we did get like over 2 stacks of osmium, which is nice. I don't think it's quite the amount that we needed, so that's 64, that's 128, that's 148. That's still not enough osmium to make 4 of these. It's kind of sad. I don't like that. I made miso soup for late lunch, so at least I had other good meals today. That's good. Hashtag health. I don't exactly know the nutritional facts for miso soup, but I'm sure it's better than chips. Yeah, this is regaining power very slow. Oh, wait, no, it's because it was prioritizing this. So this is done, so then everything else will hopefully pick up? Question mark? I guess we gotta wait on the purification chamber too. Probably go purification chamber, and then it'll probably go over to the basic crushing factory. Which it looks like is doing okay. Come on, a little bit more. You can do it. Oh boy, game's about to start. Oh man. Has a lot of protein. This is made from soybean paste, plus it uses bonito flakes. Just fish. Cool. Sounds health. It is still struggling on these. Why is it still struggling for everything else? You've received your power. What else is it trying to power? It shouldn't be struggling so hard for these 3 things. Oh well, it's almost done. It doesn't matter. Look at all the copper that we have, though. Oh my god. Each one of these can make 4 of the things. The evaporation chamber blocks. There it is. These, thermal evaporation blocks. Copper alloyed casing used in the structure of a thermal evaporation plant, using its advanced material to conduct the great amounts of heat necessary for processing. Yes. So 1 piece of copper for 4 blocks, but it's also 1 steel per every block. It's kind of expensive. At least all the copper is almost done being processed. But yeah, ore tripling is a thing. I'm very happy to have this. We have our factories. Also very happy to have such things. We've upgraded our machines a little bit. Now it increases its power. Jeez. And done. Machines are complete, and we have all of this copper. Ta-da! 3 whole stacks. Let's use a little bit of this iron that we have. To do a little bit more of this. There we go. That feels better. Eventually we'll actually get in some like really strong storage upgrades whenever I get around to doing refined storage. Don't know when I'm going to do that. Like I said, I've never actually played with refined storage before. I've played with AE2, and I've heard that refined storage is basically an easier version of it, so it shouldn't be too bad. With all that said, though, I have a game to attend in 5 minutes, and I need to level up my character and print out a character sheet and do all of that stuff because I'm a pro in procrastination, so I am gonna go. I don't know how long it's gonna take for this video to come out. Hopefully not very long. I'm probably not gonna be doing all the rendering and audio editing like I said before. So again, if the audio sounds a little bit different, sorry. But I don't want this to turn into like a 50 gig file for no reason. That I then have to just delete off of my computer because space. But yeah, if you made it this far, oh my god, what are you doing with your life? Thank you. I will see you all pretty soon. Next stream day should be Wednesday, if not tomorrow, but probably Wednesday. And I will be aiming for about noon. If I don't make it, I will try to update in Discord. Thank you. I will definitely have fun with D&D. I feel like a proper nerd. Also, if you're not already in the Discord and you want to be, !Discord in the chat will allow you to see the magical link that will take you over there. If it does not work because you're watching this in the future and the stream is offline, check the description. It'll be there instead. So I will see you all later. Thanks again, and bye.